Yo. Yeah, that makes sense, especially if you have a lot of people at your house like you typically do. That makes a lot of sense. I will be during yap time. I will be eating because, yeah, I have dinner right in front of me. I gotta eat. Yeah, I'm gonna. Whoa, that's loud. What's for din din? Roy's. Yeah. So, um, fun thing happened at work, and legitimately fun thing. I'm not being like facetious. Um, I was told that says hi, and she could come to stream, but she's eating she's eating bread. Oh my god, so fair. I was told by my work that I had a bonus, and that came in today, so that was really nice because that was like basically half a paycheck, or like a little less than half a paycheck, which is a pretty friggin' poggers if you ask me. Yeah, I mean, yes. I mean, yes. I agree. I agree. But what are you gonna do? I'll take what I can get, and if this is what I can get, then gosh darn it, so be it. Oops to Roy, chicken place. Yeah, the guy who fries my little chicky chicken. Why do all my friends stream when I stream? It makes me not want to stream because I just want to watch all my friends. But then I have too many friends. Chat, what do you do when all your friends are streaming? And I don't mean like two. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 friends that are streaming right now. You don't stream anymore? That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Welcome in, True. How's your day? How can you stream? They stream? Yeah. Yeah, but consider this collabs, and then you can stream with your friends. That is honestly one of the most fun things to do. Yeah. Ooh. So I went to the doctor today. Well, we all went to the doctor. Me, Celeste, and Le Child. And we uh, had just like checkups and stuff like that. I had to, because I have ADHD, in case y'all didn't know. And I am medicated for it with Adderall, which is great. Love it. Adderall's fantastic. But I had to get, I'd have like a talk with my doctor about it because, it's technically a controlled substance. So they have to be like, oh, hey, are you, just checking up to make sure I'm doing well on it and all that. That was originally set for like June. Excuse me. But like, yeah, we can go ahead and do that now while you're here. And I was like, that's actually pretty poggers if y'all could do that. So they did. So shout out to my doctor for doing that. That was didn't have to. It was great. And so when I got my vitals done, they took my blood pressure, and I'm not like in the best of shape, like at all. I like to eat a lot of food, and I don't exercise as much as I should. Yada yada yada. All those caveats out of the way. My heart rate was 123/80, which was like textbook where your heart rate should be. So that was pretty cool. was like, wow, good heart rate, pog. You know. Oh, I always forget to turn on stream elements. Oops. Also, I'm thinking about having stream avatars. I'm thinking about having stream avatars be if you're an active chatter or if you issue a command. I wish you could do both. Because I would love for to link up like Daily Carrot to it. Oh, but no, that's a command. That's not a redeem. Okay. All right. Never mind then. Never mind. Just because I know, because like the other day, and what made me think about changing this is the other day I had I was in someone's stream. Thank you, Cam. Welcome in. How are you? I was in someone's stream, and like I had just got in there, and they had stream avatars on, and I just got in. I was like, awesome, cool, they're in. And as soon as I get in, I get a work call. So then I'm on call. I'm glad you're good. Talking or whatever, and it was like an hour long. Well, I'm down there in stream chat, and I see the person talking. Obviously, there's other people in chat, so they could not just be talking to me. But I kept being like, oh my god, like, if they are talking to me, like, oof. Like, I feel so bad, and blah, blah, blah. So I was like, ooh. So whenever you do stream avatars, you can say, hey, only show people who are active chatters, everyone in chat, or if they issue a command. So I was like, ooh, how great would it be if someone, like, wanted to be... Because, like, I try to be, like, really lurker-friendly, like, not call out people, like, if I see them down below and all that. So I try to be, like, a little lurker-friendly with that. However, I know that, like, in my case, like, it gave me, like, anxiety of, like, oh my god, are they talking to me? And blah, blah, blah. So I was like, ooh, you know what'd be actually kind of nice is if I could change it to where if you're active in chat, you show up. Or if you do, like, the, you know, like, some other kind of command, like join, or you redeem your carrot or something like that, right? Thank you, Celeste. Then it puts you in, which I can do. Actually, could do that. Yeah, but I can only do one or the other. I can't do like both active chatters and that, because like if someone doesn't have channel points or whatever, has he eaten at all? I haven't made him food since we've gotten back, but I did give him the stuff that he got at the gas station. Because I had to get gas on the way home, by the way. I had one bar of gas left. That being said, let me see if I can change some stuff in here. Minimize that. Minimize you. Yeah, you can tell you what, come on. No, it's okay. Yeah, he's been, the kid has been very lethargic, lately. Lately being basically since we got home. That's because we went to the doctor, and the doctor, Smith, how are you? Welcome in. And the doctor gives him a lot of anxiety, and we were there for like an hour, maybe, like in total, like an hour or so. And so he was sitting there, and he was doing so well, like trying to like be quiet and be present and just like not disturb anything while they're working on him, working on me, working on Celeste. And I think he just got so incredibly exhausted. And then, oh my god. So then, yeah, he's fine. Yes, he's fine. It was just like checkups and stuff. And then we had to go run another errand. And it was right next to, I've never been before to one like it before, a cat cafe. Y'all, I love cats. Like, I've known that I loved cats for like a long time, but like, I love cats. Come to find out, that I love cats more than I thought I did, because we go in there and I see the cats in like this big area, and you have to make an appointment. You can't just like waltz in whenever you want, right? A couple years ago, oh, Did they ever do it? I don't know how, like, I'm sure it's more difficult than you think it would be, and probably more expensive, but yeah. Ravka and Hello Kitty win. You know, Hello Kitty Island Adventure would be a really fun game to play sometime as the rat, but I don't even know if I could be actually myself. I would probably have to have gulp hair. But we get to the cat cafe and look in. Oh, they wanted you to help them start it? We didn't have the capital to set it up? Yeah. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah. Ugh. Wish you could have. That would have been great. But we go in. Hi, Tomo. Welcome in. So we go in. I'm talking about the cat cafe we went to. It would have been really fun. It probably would have been. I would have loved if I were to start one. I would love the cat part. I would not like the cafe part because that's not my thing. Cafes are not my thing, as far as like working in one or whatever. But like the cat part, like sign me up. Oh my god, inject it right in my veins. You just want a cat? Yeah, I know, I do. But we go in and then we see the cats that are there, and they're cute. Like some are sleeping like in this chair, and it's like a big like big glass, like plexiglass sort of thing. So you can like, as you're in the cafe, you can see people that have an appointment are sitting in there. You can see other cats. You can see, you know, what they're doing and all that. And then I start like crying, like actually just like tears coming down. And it was like silent at first and like, oh, like really touching my heart. And I was like, oh my gosh, oh, I love cats so much. And then and so I'm like, oh, so then I look away. I'm like, oh my god, I can't with these cats. I love them so much. I'm like smiling while it's happening. Like my face is hurting. I'm smiling so much. My face is hurting. You do that with dogs? Oh, yeah. Yeah, dogs are sweet too. And yeah, so then I looked away. I was talking with Celeste a little bit, and then when I looked back and all that, I mean, it was just I started just actually just crying, like sobbing. Just because I was just so happy for them because they also get adopted, and then they put like their photos on a wall, and they're like, oh, here's all the ones that got like here's all the lives that were saved because they're basically like rescue cats or like they were like on euthanasia lists or whatever, and then they get rescued. Yeah, over 100 little kitties. Yeah, yeah. So it warms my heart, makes me weep. Yeah, it's just an all around just fantastic day. Once I left work, obviously. The dog yipped at you. The dog looked exactly like Cromit. Oh, Cromit and I's dog. Okay, we have for a little bit. Oh man. Oh, Smith. I was like, the dog looked like Cromit. What are you talking? Sorry. Yeah. Please let the cat in. Okay, hang on. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, but I'm eating food, so you can't be like weird. Okay. But yeah. Ugh. Yeah. I'm sorry, Smith. That's always rough, especially when it's like an animal that like was like your soul animal. Ooh. Tolkien, hello. Hi. He makes himself known. Okay, hang on. Need to move things around for you because I know how you are. Hi. Hello, Tolkien. Hello. Hi. Hello. We should. But yeah, so that's how. Those are some highlights from my day. It was pretty great. Hope everybody had a good day. Hi, Tolkien. He loves to lay on the keyboard, which is not ideal, especially when I'm programming in the production environment at work, not like in my side library. That's always fun. Curl up around your head when you went to bed. Oh my god. Wasn't cut out for apartment life. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Ugh. Ugh. It sucks when you have to rehome an animal like that. Playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Ugh. Hello, hello? Hello? Oh no. Hello? You can kind of hear. Also true, stop cutting with your fucking feet. Stop. Stop cutting your fucking feet. Hello, I hope you can hear me. I'm using the mic that's on my headset. Hang on. True, then use lotion. Lotion exists. You can just use lotion to make your feet soft if you don't like them being hard. You don't have to actually cut them. Just use some lotion. Tolkien, what are you doing? What is... Or what did you do, I should say. It's not muted. I'm using my headset mic, but I don't really like the headset mic. Yeah, I don't really like it. Her. I lotion my feet sometimes. It helps. Oh, and then another thing that happened today, chat, since apparently my regular mic is just not working. Hang on. Hello. Oh, let me turn the noise gate on betterly. Okay, all right. That should work for what we want. Yeah, I don't know why that's messing up. You know, go figure. Open threshold. 30? 30. Yeah, that's fine. Bog. Too wet and sticky? See, what I do is I usually put lotion, and then I put lotion on, and then I put socks on. I know it's like, oh my god, socks and lotion, are you freaking crazy? Yeah, but also listen. All it takes is literally like not long at all before it like absorbs. All right, let's make sure I get caught up here since all this shit happened. Yapping about stuff you probably shouldn't on stream. No, you're good. You're good. This is Yap Hour. What we do is yap. Come on, Smith, you're fine. You're good to yap. I can push that away now. Yes, like Tomo said, we love feelings here, and it's on topic exactly. Tolkien, well, he didn't unplug anything. It's all plugged in and fine. I wonder if maybe he like stepped on the keyboard and turned it off or something like that. Me Scottish Biju, me Proto-Man NT Warrior for Celeste to fall in love with. Proto-Man NT Warrior, yeah, for sure. For sure. Stuff is tough. Sticky is icky. Yeah, but what do you not like more? Dry, hard feet or sticky feet? Because you got to pick one, and one's a lot healthier for your feet than the other. Sticky feet? You'd rather pick sticky feet over dry feet? Well, then there's your answer. Then you know what you got to do's. Also, apologies, because I'm not used to a microphone on the side of my head. It's been a hot minute since I've had to do that on stream. So if I'm like if there's a scene going on and you hear me just like, it's because I'm eating and not realizing that y'all can hear me. So I will try to not do that, but, you know, we'll see. Tolkien? Hi. WikiFeet account? Holy shit. With my fucking little rat feet. Think I get any cheese daddies? Yes, that too. Thank you, Celeste. Clip it and ship it, baby. I'm still laughing at the 3 HP in a dream, baby. Holy shit. Good stuff. Oh yeah, and other fun news that's not actually fun. You despise sticky foots. Oh, well. It's either that or keep digging into your feet. And I'd advise not that. Also, you don't have to put on like a whole lot. You can do like a little bit at a time. You don't have to like use a huge old glop of it and be like, wow, my feet are in sticky snow or whatever. You know? Haha. You can go to the VOD and clip me whenever we're done. So that's fun. But yeah, Twitch Mobile, it's great for just watching. If you want to do literally anything else, no. Like chatting, not the best, actually. Hi, Tolkien. Hi, Baby. Let's see. Whenever someone does their carrot, use your daily carrot. Here we go. Yes, I want to do that. And then I also want to issue a command, and that command is going to be in chat. It's going to be... Oh, I need to make the command first. Come on. That's what you want. Well, I don't know if that's what you want, but apparently that's what people want. So yeah. New command. Command is called... Oops. Join stream avatars. Join. Oh, that's not how you spell join. At least one action. Command type chat. What? What the fuck is name in Sims? What is that? What? Chat. Judd. Send a streamer? No. If I do that. Join. Join. I'm trying to set something up for stream elements. Because what I would like to do is have it to where, because I had said this earlier. I was in a stream yesterday. I was in some streams yesterday, and they had a stream avatars open, which was awesome, and I saw me there. But before I could even say hi, I got a work call, and it was like a big one. So I was on that work call for like an hour, but I'm inside stream avatars. So I was like, ooh, maybe I can link up stream avatars in like mine to, it only puts them in here if they like redeem their daily carrot or something like that. Because like, if I come in there and there's like not a lot of people and they're like, oh, hi Gov, how are you? I would hate to like, you know, I'm not there because like I'm in a blah, blah, all this and that, right? So, you know, I just let the, voices win. I'll run command that. Oh, I guess I could just do, hang on. I think I'm making this too complicated. Don't do a command, just do another chat message. Hi. Hold on a second, please. Put the food in the oven and I forgot to tell Celeste. Oops. If I do that. Okay. Now if I... Hang on. Sorry, everybody. We're gonna have to disconnect... What? Hello? The hell? What is happening? Oh, please? What? I just close you? Okay, there we go. Jeez Louise, what is happening? Trying to starve you? No. No, not trying to starve you. No. Why would I do that? Let's see. Issue command. The command is join. Yes. Okay. So now I can't redeem my daily carrot, I don't think. I can. And then it puts me in there. Okay. But yeah. Can I do this? That'd be cool. Ah! It's fine. I will instead not mess with it. And I'll keep it as is, and I'll nod my head and go, well, there's that. That's because I actually don't do it through there, that's right. Womp. Womp. Not a cult. Join. Would you like to be a cult leader? Your Maine Coons scary sometimes? Yeah, Maine Coons are pretty great like that. They're great being scary cats. Anyway. Alright, well, we've been live for about half an hour. Half an hour already? Oh my god. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, the other thing that happened today, not so fun, is, for those who don't know Tempe, shout out to Tempe. Actually, also, let me shout out M. For those who are here who don't know. But Tempe, shout out to Tempe, had some trolls come into their and Aki's stream and Discord, and were like spamming just awful things in like the chat, and they actually took care of it pretty quickly. But what a just ride that was. Yeah, don't know who it was who organized it or whatever, but apparently you can, there's like this, I guess, exploit with like some bot. I don't know what bot they used, but a certain bot that they used has like some sort of exploit in it, and they were able to like hack the bot. And the thing with bots in Discord is you can't actually ban them. No idea why. That seems like maybe it shouldn't be that way, but you can't ban bots. So they were able to just go buck wild, just spamming everything, and it was fucking awful. But they ended up getting it all under control, which is great. Love that they did that, and did it pretty easily too. So, but yeah, that was just a wild thing that happened. It was like how this, just so frustrating. Stupid fucking bakas. Yes, and so then I got a list of those users, and then I banned them in Tomo's Discord and in my Discord. So we shouldn't have that issue. Yay. Okay, that looks good. Hi, Doki. That's fine. Okay. Cool. So that's how my day's been. So pretty freaking fun, you could say. It's always something. But yes, we shall now, because I've eaten some. I'm ready. Still don't know what's going on with my mic, but you know, c'est la vie, as they say. And by they, I mean basically Cinna. Oh, oops. Game. There we go. And we'll do Wheels Day accessories. Pog. Scuff, well. You gonna go get some ice cream? Get some. You told Mom about Karen. What did she think? Did she think it was cool? She go, oh, that rat. She better be. Ooh, also, let me make sure that there's sound. Because there loves to not be sound. For alerts. There we go. Now it's working. Holy shit. Good, good, good. No game audio? Should be now. Thank you for telling me. And yes, Mom, that's very accurate. I am indeed trying my best, and you know, as the great poet once said, when you try your best and you don't succeed. And I feel like that's all there is that needs to be said. All right. Okay. All right, everybody. We will be continuing Scarlet Hollow. No, he has not been asleep since I got home. He has been doing just fine, actually. He was like super duper 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 tired when we got home, but he's fine. Or at least he was fine when I went out there a few times and he was chatty and all that. Idea, go ahead. He's been asleep since you got out there? Oh, little man. He's been so tired and exhausted from everything. Ugh, little guy. But hit me with that idea, True. Business start goes to New York. Cock exchange? The cock exchange? I think I would call it the Rock exchange. Or the the cock exchange. I didn't think that through. Yeah, that's, hey, I'm a rat in the big city. Who am I to turn down a trip to the cock exchange? Yeah, full of growers, not very showy, if you will. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Celeste gets it. Alright, we will start. Wow, first time I played was 2023. Wow. Pick back up where we left off. Take some more balls to pursue that, yeah. Exactly. You get it. You get it. Proceed if you dare. Okay. We've already saved the game. Would you like to see a recap? Do we need a recap? Hi, Blahaj. How are you? How many rat exchange cocks per year? An obscene amount, I would say. True. Bog. All right, let's do a recap of episode 3. Let's do a full recap in case anybody is unawares. Reading, what the fuck are we talking about? We're talking about the Carrot Stock Exchange, which True called the Cock Exchange. But also, we're doing a complete review of Scarlet Hollow so far. For those who don't know, again, Scarlet Hollow. What? SH? Yeah. That's not how you spell Scarlet. Scarlet Hollow! Yeah, completely hand-drawn. There's like 3 people on the team, a composer, a programmer, and an artiste. The artist hand-draws everything, which is pretty fucking amazing. This is one of the best, if not the best, visual novel games that I've ever played. And probably even out there. It is so wonderful, and if you haven't checked it out, you definitely should. The funeral of Pearl and Scarlet, your cousin's mother and your aunt, seemed like something you shouldn't ignore, even considering your own late mother's rocky relationship with this side of your family. Welcome to the family's humble estate. Unfortunately, due to the current state of the house, only a few rooms will be safely accessible during your stay. I wouldn't go wandering around anywhere else if you value your limbs. The floors have been known to give out. It's our cousin Tabitha. Afraid! Dustin! We can talk to animals, by the way, in case you all didn't know. So what do you say? Want to tag along? Hold the camera for me while I narrate against the darkening sky, that sort of thing? You leave those words and I come carrying a mountain lion corpse up out of these woods at dawn. A single deer remains behind, staring down the beam of Stella's flashlight, while Gretchen whines and pulls at her harness. Can you hear the sweet whispers of new growth? Fat dog? Yeah, we love the dog, though. Gretchen! Duke grapples with the thing as it grabs at a shotgun, pushing the barrel out of the way as it grasps for Birdie with oddly jointed limbs, while Stella stares in shocked silence, as if paused, watching for the other creature as it attempts to wrestle Gretchen into the darkness, her desperate cries going unheeded. Eaten by gremlins? Yeah, and these guys are fucking creepy weird. Also, you can press H anytime and view the art, which is fucking poggers, actually. You dive for Gretchen, attempting to snatch her away from the thing's misshapen hands. Oh, the rat baby, my hero! Yeah, they're pretty Alamaui. They have like, it looks like what, cattails? There's like bulrushes. But scary and creepy, and I hate it. You manage to grab her, but the creature isn't deterred. It rears back on its hind legs, its mouth opening, whispered tones sliding out alongside something sharp and unnatural. But then there is the deafening blast of Duke's shotgun, and suddenly it's gone. Al Leon? Yeah. Or AI Leon? Wow. Oh my god! Oh my god, what do we do now? Stella, keep an eye on them for us. Make sure they don't get into any more trouble. Okay. I can't say that I do like ditchlings. Welcome home. Okay, thank you. My grandmother used to talk about pale creatures called ditchlings. She always said they were a terrible omen, a sign of suffering to come. Wow. I'm going to bed. I'll see you tomorrow. Wow. Oh, good. He's still here. Yeah, Dustin's still here. I gave him a little treat, a little Dustin treat. I love Dustin. But listen, you'd better stay out of my way today. I want you home by sunset. I don't want to hear complaints. Just do what I ask, and we won't have any more problems. Oh my god, no, not the fucking... Oh, yeah, for those who weren't here, we had someone come in, and they were a great chatter, but they didn't like the booba redeem, and they thought that it was like, oh my god, that's so freaky, and they're like, yeah, well, you know something even freakier than that? I think Tabitha's hot. And I was like, bitch, get in line. Like, yeah, Tabitha's our cousin, but like, I stan Tabby. Stan her. And they were like, no! So they thought they were like trying to pull like a power move by being like, yeah, I think they're hot. And it's like, baby girl, get in line. Me too. Tabitha takes a few steps towards the door. Sunset. Hey, Tabby. Sheesh. Wow, that's some heavy stuff. No wonder Stella seems distant. She's our cousin, but it's the South, so... Yeah, but she's not my cousin. Like, she's the character's cousin, but she's not my cousin, you know? Gotta keep my ears open for you. The diner's where everybody comes to gossip, so I hear a lot about what goes on around here. Although you know if anyone mentions these monsters or anything else strange or unusual. Thank you, Avery. Have either of you seen Rosalita around town? I don't want to be a helicopter dad, but she hasn't been answering my texts, and I wanted to make sure that she isn't getting into trouble out there. Hi, Dr. Kelly. We were wondering if it'd be okay if Reese could come hang out? Nothing strenuous, we promise. Whatever you do, you two plan is probably beyond what he can manage right now anyway. Dr. Kelly, I'm coming for you. I'm the only person in this town who truly cares about your safety. Don't forget that. Even if it's already too late to stop what's going on. Okay. Did I talk to Wayne last time? I don't remember if I did. I don't remember. Also, I hope that everybody liked the voices from last week, because they will almost assuredly be slightly, if not dramatically, different this week. I like to do all these fun little voices, but I don't have the storage to remember who goes to what accurately. You're interrupted by a sudden movement out of the corner of your eye. A girl carrying a bundle of snack pops. Snacks. A bundle of snacks pops through a hole in the fence and disappears over the crest of a hill. Wow. She didn't. I guess the old Maxwell place just doesn't cut as a secret hangout spot these days. Snack pops. But the Shaw mine? This place shut down like 100 years ago. After a collapse that killed over 100 people. Dokin, can you settle, please, baby? I love you. Can you settle? My dad says our house is haunted. Wow. But she's interrupted by a pair of thunderous knocks. Wait a second. Where'd three of you run off to? Are you kidding me? Zane. There's something in the darkness before you that's much louder. Though you don't hear it, but you can feel it in your chest. Like the growl deep of a predator. Hey, are you alright tonight, baby? Stella reaches for your shoulder, but not before the light from your phone illuminates the chamber. Rat baby! Rat baby, are you alright? Wait, Becca and Alexis are still down there. You can't leave them there. I know which way they're going. They'll listen to you this time, I promise. Your surroundings quake as the mine collapses around you. No. Tabitha doesn't say a word as the car cuts along the darkened road. Yeah, she owns the coal mine, for those who don't know. The coal mine that we were just at and causing a whole bunch of a ruckus.
You collapse in Tabitha's dusty guest bed, your head empty of thoughts. After your time in the Shaw mine, you barely even notice the dust. When you close your eyes, you see Rosalina's face, twisted with pain, staring up at you with tear-streaked cheeks. Yeah, the coal mine owner, yeah. Trapped by powers beyond her control, terrified of what her now uncertain future would hold. Trapped by the power... Oh. Wake up! What? God, I love the music in this game. It's so fucking good. So there's this genre of music. It sounds kind of like this, but it's a lot more synthy. It's called dungeon synth, and it sounds like what like evil creatures would listen to at like a chill rave. It doesn't have like the bounciness of a rave, but it has like it's like very it's sorry, not a rave, like what evil people would listen to in the 80s in like a fantasy world, if that makes any sense. Did anyone get trapped down there? No. Yeah, we got everyone out, but yeah, Rosa's big hurt. Big hurt. One ball. Hi, Tolkien, do you want the box? Here's a box, baby. Get in the box. Yeah. Yeah, get in the box, baby. Get in the box. Get in the box. Oh, so sweet. Sunshine filters in through the dusty windows of the estate as the dull aches of last night's activities throb in and out of focus. You manage to survive a second night in the town of Scarlet Hollow. Thank you, Nightbot. As you pull yourself out of bed, you can feel the soot and grime of the Shaw mine still stuck to your skin. Take a shower. Sure. Oh, look at this. Who wouldn't want to live here in this shower? The water is hot and surprisingly enough clean. What did that first thing say? Oh, you step into the shower, okay. As steam fills your lungs, soot washes down the drain. You admire the shower. Wow. Think about Rosalina's shattered leg. Think about Duke and him lying there, something to construe with half his head blown off. Yeah. Scrub feverishly trying to escape the memories from your skin. Sybil's warning. Wayne. Think about someone special. Am I going to think about someone special in the fucking shower? Oh, maybe. Think about being out of this hellhole in the safety of your bed. No. Gov would pick... Durat would pick... either scrub feverishly or someone special. Someone special. Think about someone special. Specifically, you think about Stella, your intrepid cryptid hunting companion, and everything the two of you have been through since you got to town. Or Kanika, the resident goth and one of the most level-headed and fashionable people in town. Or Avery, and their calm presence standing in contrast with the coming storm. Oscar, the shy and handsome town librarian stuck in a haunted house. I know which one Celeste picking. Dr. Kelly, yo, in the commanding way. She shut you out? Zam. Wayne, and wonder how many times he's watched you unseen. Wayne, you watching me take a poo-poo? It's so freaked up. Wayne. Oh my god, who do I pick? What? What, Celeste? God. Win it, Wayne and Wayne. Win it, Wayne and Wayne and Wayne and Wayne's. And it Wayne and Wayne's. Any Mika lovers in chat? Hold your hand up so I can see you. Who's holding their hand up? Not yelling at me? It's a shocker? It is a shocker. Wow. Celeste not yelling at me? Mark it in the calendars, folks. I'll think about Dr. Kelly. What is that? Give me that. Yeah. You think about Dr. Kelly in the commanding way she shut out you, Stella, and Kanika. Oh my god. I'm done here. I'm done. You turn off the faucet and dry yourself off. Yeah. Time to start your day. Check in on Dustin. Yes. Oh, morning, Dustin. Who's your friend?
Her name, Mom. She came to visit.
Yo, Fang, what's up? Yeah, we love women who... honestly, the only woman you can trust is one that hates men, you know? Or hates mask-presenting people. Like, come on now.
Aye, Dustin, Mom. Gotta stay with Dustin until glass house empty. Dustin says you not dangerous. Dustin is fool. All humans dangerous.
Hey, not men.
Mom not understand, Dustin.
What happened to your glass house?
Asshole squatter moved in. Kick Dustin, Mom out. Squatter tried to eat Mom. Squatter. Evil. Squatter may be asshole, but squatter not evil. It just tried to survive, just like all creature. Dustin still have much to learn.
I had a rough night. Can you console me?
Was it because of a cat monster? Dustin was scared too.
Rabies cats? Yeah, but they get rid of ticks, and they're also precious little beans. So.
If cat monster went to eat Dustin, cat monster will have to go through Dustin Mom first. Dustin Mom will kill. Then Dustin and Mom eat like kings. This nature.
Yeah, they can't get rabies, actually. Yeah. Actually, so. Okay. Well, I gotta go bye.
Gay!
I love them, actually. I would probably sacrifice a lot for them, for sure. For sure. It really is, Fang. It really is. We got the window. Hold your breath as you approach the window. After finding that boot print in Viscera in the garden yesterday, you can't help but anticipate something staring back at you. It's the same view. Pause it. Every time you see that doll, your heart skips a beat. It hasn't moved, right? No, of course not. I think the hairs moved, maybe? I don't know. I don't like to think about it. That's enough of that. Turn back to the guest room. Let's message the group chat. Pull out your phone and open up your group chat with Stella and Kanika.
I get to meet Reese today!
Oh my god. Send a photo of a pained old man. Oh my god. Yeah. Hide the pained Harold. Oh my god, I fucking love you. Oh, he was my fucking idol for like years. Harold the goat, let's go. It'll probably be a bit before you get a response. Nah. You've done everything you wanted to do up here. It's time to start your day. Wahoo! Oh! Oh, it's Jenny! And Fro-Fro! And Tabby. You enter the kitchen to find your cousin in the midst of devouring a pint of banana chocolate chunk. She isn't alone. Frou-Frou glares at you from her usual spot on the counter as a red-haired woman busies herself trying to tidy as best she can. Freak by Silverchair? Ooh, I don't know that song, but I know the band.
Vile woman, destroying the natural order of my creation.
Tabitha's gaze swivels from the woman to you. her glare intensifying. Oh. Tabby fucking hates me. Yes. The possums in my dresser told me that someone's squatting in the greenhouse. Ugh. This place is infested with those things.
Oh, be nice. I think they're cute.
Anyways, nobody lives in the garden. Where are you even asking? Out with it. And I don't want any of that talking animals nonsense. I found the scory footprint. And now the dresser possum telling me there's a squatter. I'm sticking with my dresser possum story. I can talk to animals, you know. Listen, Durat doesn't lie. Unless it's like in the middle of a game and someone's like, hey, who hit me? And it's like, not me. That's the only time Durat lies. I'm sticking with my story. I'm sticking with my opossum story. I can talk to animals, you know. Sure you can. Never any. Oh, ad time. Oh, adders. I'm just gonna eat. No more babies. Babies got rabies. Damn. Bonjour, Fufu.
Bonjour, sacre bleu. Do not think you can just bonjour me just because I slept at the foot of your bed last night. I still despise you. 3 humans at once? This is abhorrent. Your stink will linger here for hours. How am I supposed to bury it?
I see. Talking to my cat again. Are you sure you didn't get hit in the head last night?
You don't say good morning to your pets. I always make sure to talk to my farm cats and alpaca like they're people. To me, they kinda are.
Hi, I'm the Rat Baby.
Good morning. I'm Janie, just here to do my little weekly cleaning. Whatever cleaning Miss Tabitha will let me do, at least. I could have had this place looking brand new, you know.
Don't go making any big renovations or moving anything around. I like knowing where my stuff is. Yo, actually me as a kid, though.
Okie dokie. So nice to finally meet you, the Rat Baby. I mean, I guess I did meet you on Monday when you popped into the diner.
Janie.
But seeing someone somewhere and meeting them face to face are 2 completely different things, I suppose.
Thanks!
All I'm trying to say is that it's wonderful to finally actually meet you, and I'm so happy part of the family is here to keep Miss Tabitha company, what with everything that's...
Janie!
Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Tabitha. Am I being too much again?
Tabitha grumbles in acknowledgement. Oh my god. She's just a little grump. I love her. How's your morning been so far? Aside from you trying to give me a heart attack about squatters in the garden, they had to take the little girl's foot last night. Oh! Fuck. So I'm a little stressed. Yeah, I bet. Shit. Tabitha takes one last spoonful of ice cream, then discards the empty container, turning to you with her trademark scowl. Let's get going. I've got an errand to run in town, and every time I've left you here alone, something terrible's wound up happening. So you're coming with me. Let's get going. Oh, I literally just read that. Hi. Hi, Janie. Hi, Furfuro and Tabby. Yay, cousin bonding time. Okay. You can't just take away my freedom like that. Oh. Cringe. I don't need a babysitter. Oh, I was going through some of my favorite videos that I have on my phone. And there are so many that I need to turn into actual redeems on here because they would be just so great. Like, or at least parts of them. Ugh. Love it. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. Take her foot? No, I think I'd be like, hold on, you can't just tell me Rosalina lost a foot and move on like nothing happened. Just a little golf fact, yeah. Just because something terrible happened to someone, it doesn't mean that life doesn't go on. Life has to go on. And let me assure you that what happened to that poor girl weighs heavily on my mind. Now, shall we go? Or would you rather keep bombarding me with guilt for something I had nothing to do with? Yay, cousin bonding time! Do you know what the word bonding means? We're not bonding, this is punishment. Janie, lock up when you leave, please. And don't go rearranging anything. I'll know. As you're ready to leave, Janie approaches from the far side of the kitchen. Tabitha remains between the two of you, impatiently tapping her foot. Oh, the rat baby, before you go, I heard about what happened last night. I mean, I heard about it before Miss Tabitha mentioned it just now, and then I heard it again. I just wanted to say that I'm so sorry for that you got caught up in all that. I'll be praying for Oscar and poor little Rosalina. They're such sweethearts. Couldn't have happened to nicer people. You should get out of town. Just immediately. Sorry, Tabitha's so mean to you. Oh my god. Thanks. Last night was a lot. The eye roll. If you ever need to talk to anyone, my husband is a local... Oh, I forgot! Oh, I forgot. Not about Pastor Daniel, but I forgot that she was married to Pastor Daniel. Oh. He's a gentle man and always willing to lend an ear. He's actually been going through a little stir-crazy ever since we moved here, but with nobody really attending sermons. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Yep. He's asleep again? Oh my god, poor baby. You know, maybe just put him to bed already. If you can. It's like, it's almost an hour before he normally does, but if he's like sleeping like this, maybe he just needs it. It'd probably do him a lot of good to talk you through your worries. I'm not Christian, but thank you for the offer. That's alright. My Daniel likes to talk to all sorts of people. He just wanted to extend support to anybody who needs it. Feel free to stop by the church any time. The door's always open. Okay. It's been nice meeting with you, but I gotta bounce. Bye, Janie. Alrighty then, be safe out there, you two. You're unmedicated, you're worried? Oh, about him? Right. The rat baby knows no gods? Yeah. You don't know any gods, what, when you're in the clouds, or, I don't fucking know. There's some sort of, like, edgelord phrase about, like, I see no gods up here except me, or whatever, I don't know. Well, I'm sure that he's absolutely A-okay. Do you want me to do a little BRB and come check on him? I totally can. That's fine. Because I can just, honestly, with today, I can just give him his medicine and just have him go potty and just have him go right to bed. Like, boom, 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 that's it. I'll do words on stream, real quick. Just a real quick BRB. Just a real quick BRB. Yo, BRB. Yo, let's fucking go. Hang on. Please hold. Words on stream. Please don't shit yourself. Words on stream. Which, okay, got it. Yes, I've already done everything. Yay! All right. Can I do start from here? Let me do iTunes instead of Music Online. Okay. All right, there you go, everybody. All right, I will BRB real quick. Oh, alright. Oh, oops. No words of streams, no! Oh. Well. Eated. Fuck you. Debate's already taken. Beat. Yeah. Oh. Beated. Fuck you. Beta. Oh my god. Bead. Oh, bead. Oops. Oh. Pog. Deet. Deeta. Deeta. What about B-date? We have debate. What about B-date? Beta's already on there. Hold on. Dead. There's no extra D. Deb. Oh, dead. Pog. Dead. Dibd. No. No, that's silly. Come on, golf. Use your freaking brain. Teed. Teed? Teeb. Deeb. Deba. Beta. Oh. If only, if only. Wahoo. Yippee even. 1 star. Alright. How do I shut this off? Stop? That's not how that works. Exit. Ba-ba. Alright. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Hope everybody had a good word with streams. You know, yeah, though. Pog. And what? Pog? Okay. Alright, make sure everything's still good there. Okay. Alright, here we go. You and Tabitha walk through the doors of the estate and into her car. The ride to town is uneventful, your cousin unsurprisingly more focused on the road than on making conversation. Wow. Alright, we're just popping into the general store for a few minutes. What are we doing there? Picking up tea from Sybil. Nod sagely. The rat knows. I feel like I should be solving a mystery right now. After everything's going on, it's nice to just go on an errand. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, game? Oh. Game audio? Is it just... It's just quiet, I guess. Exactly. You and Tabitha turn as the door to the general store bursts open. A flustered Kanika exits, shouting behind her, "Fine, okay, keep coddling him. Keep letting him get away with stuff you never have to let me so much as think about. I'm sick of carrying this family." Kanika storms off, the door slowly drifting shut behind her. Ugh, other people and their drama. Yeah, tell him, Kanika. If more people kept things to themselves, they'd be a lot happier. Uh-huh. Have I ever told you that you scare me? Good for her, honestly. Tabitha's eyes narrow as her gaze pierces through you. Come on already, let's go. Okay. The bells of the general store chime as you cross the threshold. The smell of old wood and steamy herbal tea flood your senses, making you feel instantly at home.
Good morning, you two. I hope you're doing well after last night's activities.
Morning. Is the new blend ready?
Of course. The rat baby, if you'd like to keep Miles company, Tabitha and I will just be a minute.
Can I go with you? I like the tea room. Oh. Yeah, I like tea. I like tea!
I always like visitors in the tea room, but I'm afraid I'm too busy to entertain for long, so we won't be lingering. Might as well just wait out here. No need to cram in there like sardines.
So motions for Tabitha to follow, and they both disappear into the tea room, closing the door behind them with a tinkling of bells. I'll just quietly wait. You decide to quietly wait. It isn't long before your thoughts are interrupted by the tinkling of bells announcing another patron. Bo! Oh, excuse me? Wait, you're the rat baby, ain't you? My name's Bo. I'm Duke's boy. Pleasure to meet you. Policeman told me he saw you saw what happened to my daddy. I could have saved him, I'm sorry. Holy shit. No, why would I say that? They seem to depend it on me! Oh my god. I so bad want to see someone do a fucking... not necessarily narcissist, but like fucking like diva route where everything is just like me. It's just so freaking ridiculous. Sorry for your loss. Thank you. Policeman said he might be out there hunting somewhere, but me and my mama both know he ain't coming back. Mama's pretty broken up about it. I'm trying to hold it together since I'm the man of the house now, but it ain't easy. The main character energy route? Yes, exactly, Fang. You fucking get it. You get it. Me and him was supposed to bring Big Betty to the state fair this week, but now he's gone. And as of this morning, so's she. So I suppose if I'm going to the fair, might as well make myself useful and get out in the woods, look for what's left of my daddy. You was there, right? Can you tell me what to look for, and I can try to find him? Why can't I just say, yeah? Oh, there we go. The rat baby would like... I Gov want to explore this, but the rat baby would just like say like, oh yeah, that's where he went. Even though the rat baby also wants to say this, but I know if I say that, then that's Dunzo's. Have you seen anything strange on the farm the past couple of days? Not really, no. But I've been awful busy with everything that's still been happening. Them chickens keep disappearing though. Is Big Betty one of your chickens? No, she ain't a chicken. Big Betty's the prize pumpkin. She was a big lady too. I expect she's at least 2,000 pounds. Not too easy to just move something like that. Amogus. Oh my god, Candy Stick! Welcome in! How's it going, dude? Hello, welcome in. Let me do a shout out, Candy Stick cartoons. Check out Candy Stick! What were you playing? You were last playing Scarlet Hollow, or is my command fucked up? Because that's what I'm playing. My command would be messed up. What were you playing? Subnautica. Okay. No, that's fine. Welcome in. How was the Below Zero? I haven't played Below Zero yet, which has been a reason why I haven't been actually attending your streams. I just, like, I come in and I watch for like a little bit and then I'm like, ah! Because spoilers. But how is it? How is it compared to Subnautica? Like, gameplay-wise and stuff. Also, for those who don't know, Candy Stick Cartoons, friend of the channel, friend of Cromit, Zio, another artiste, but also games. Oh, really? Ooh. Yikes. Okay, then. I know that now below zero, so it's like you have to worry about like the ice, and as well as like the cold, as well as like the hot and all that. But that's like all that I know about it, really. So I'm gonna play it sometime, but we'll see. A lot of dialogue. Oh, really? Oh, man. Yikes. That's not what you want. Filters. Oops. Hang on. Gotta run for gym time? Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Have fun. Get those gains. Do what you need to do, dude. Thanks for coming in. Have a good one. Among the creatures? Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna play it sometime, but not yet. Yes, have a good gym time. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sure it will. Alright. Poor Bo. Could she be rolled off down that hill, but I can't be looking for her just yet with what everything's else going on. It's dangerous up there. I wouldn't go poking around. I ain't a stranger to what hills have to offer. Daddy always said I wouldn't be nothing to fear as long as I learned how to use my fists. So he taught me how to do all that. Those woods might still get scary sometimes, but I reckon there's no better way to show my daddy I learned those lessons is to go out there and find them. Yeah, very true. I don't know if the Rat Baby would say your dad's been killed by ditchlings. I don't know if he would just say that. He'd just be like, "Yep, that's where he died." Zombie. Thank you, the Rat Baby. I appreciate you trying to help us out. I don't rest easy knowing he's out there somewhere all by his lonesome. But please tell Miss Scarlet I'm sorry about her, Mama. Tabitha and Sybil are still in the tea room. Zam, your phone buzzes. Oh my god, hey, I overslept. Still gotta make myself breakfast. If y'all wanna, can swing by. Otherwise, meet at the library to figure out a plan? I think I'm good. I just had a big fight. Not really hungry. Gonna chill in my van for a while if you want to hang out, though. Otherwise, see you guys at the library. Comes home to the pet chickens. Okay, think's true. I don't know that, and I don't want to know that. But sad. You have plenty of time before dinner at Reese's house. I'd probably wait for Tabby, actually. I don't think I would just go. You and Miles share an uncomfortably long moment of silence as Bo continues to shop. Yeah. How you doing, buddy? I've been better. Had some trash pulls this morning. Real great cap to a bad week. Sorry about your trash pulls. You'll get the one you want next time. Yeah, maybe. He won't be back for like another 6 months, though. Damn, ain't that just the way? Miles returns to his phone. So, did you hear how Rosalina's doing? You've been getting for real, yeah. No, Oscar apparently posted on Facebook, though. I don't use Facebook. Facebook? Yeah, right. I believe in cybersecurity. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just probably say she lost her foot. Shit, really? Well, maybe Rosalina's cooler than I thought. Miles returns to his phone. Fuck. Well, okay. Oh. Sorry. Tabitha bursts out of the tea room, tucking a pouch of herbs into her coat as she walks. She looks up at you in surprise. Wow, you actually stayed? I kind of expected you'd go running off the instant I left you alone. I'm too scared of you to do that. Oh my god. Keep my door open? Yeah, but then more than just the old man comes in, and then they knock over everything, step on my keyboard, mute my microphone apparently, and eat my food. They love to eat my food. It's my food, but I like to eat it. Come on, baby. Oh man. The old man. Hi, Tolkien. Hi, Tolkien. Yeah, the rat's naked, fish. So what? Actually, I'm wearing a veil, so it's fine. Hi, baby. Come here. Oh. If you're wondering why I sound different, for those who were in, it's because my mic stopped working, magically, as I let the old man cat in here, so. Don't know what's going on there, but there you go. Sacrifice have to be made when the child is resting. I suppose so. But, honey, like you weren't, like, let him in when the child wasn't resting? Come on now, be so for real. Hi, baby. Mwah, I kiss your head. Baby. Family's important. I'm not just gonna ditch you. I've seen what happens when I go off and do things on my own. Child's been resting all night. Very true. Also, you, though. Like, you're allowed to be like, hi. That makes me want to punch things. Family's important. I'm just going to ditch you. That's a nice sentiment. We'll see if you actually put it in practice by not doing anything weird or dangerous for the rest of the week. Fish. Why sad grub, fish? I got a couple hours to spare. I'll pick us up some sodas and we can just get out of here. I don't like lingering where just anybody could walk up and start talking to me. Damn. Social anxiety for real, for real. Hi. The child is resting? Yeah. Yeah, he's like sick, not feeling well. Womp womp. Hi, Tolkien. Hi. Yeah, this is my food. Do you like it? Well, it's mine, so. Alright. Tabitha leaves the store, motioning for you to follow. Follow her. Hi, Tolkien. This is mine. Hope they feel well. Whoever the child is? Yeah. The child is my son. This is my son. Tolkien, get in your box, baby. He hates being in the box. Oh. Hi, Tolkien. I got some from the soup store? Yeah, come on now. Yeah, I'm actually a rat dad. Come on. You struggle finding clothes at the soup store? It's fine. It's easy if you know what to look for, and you know what to ask. Tabitha stops in front of a small house on the quiet hill just off Main Street. The Scarlets own most of the houses here. We rent them out to employees. Just more convenient, you know? There's just soup? Yeah, it's fine. You know what to look for. Cool. Cool. Yeah, it is cool. It's nice to have a place where nobody can bother me. Now come on, let's make ourselves scarce before we're spotted. What do you mean there's just soup? It's the soup store. Come on now. Your cousin pulls out a heavy set of keys from her pocket. She picks up one marked with a bright strip of green tape and unlocks the door. Come on in. Don't worry. It's empty. Okay, she gonna kill me. You follow your cousin into the model home. Man, we haven't rented this one out for years. I come here to get away from it all. Does that make sense? It's kind of like a vacation home, but I don't have to travel. Anyway, make yourself comfortable and have a soda. Woohoo! Oh, this is one of my absolute favorites, chat. Also, spoiler alert for those who are doing a Tabby Stan route and you don't want to be spoiled on things. Oops. Yeah, I have no idea what y'all are talking about, actually. I'm just sort of playing along. So, how about they hand you a cream soda before settling on the couch? Talk about family. Where's your dad, like? Don't know. He just up and left one day. Didn't want anything to do with us anymore, I guess. They never got divorced, just separated. He probably couldn't be bothered to fill out any paperwork, especially considering he would lose any and all claim to the Scarlet fortune if they divorced. And he'd have to pay child support for a kid he couldn't be bothered to call on her birthday. Yeesh. Does no one in this town have two parents? You literally met Bo. Although, to be fair, he no longer has two parents. Yeesh. Deadbeat Dad's Club? Oh my god, stop trying to make a club out of it. Sounds like he was a real loser. That's what Pearl Ann always said. I just don't really think about him anymore. Good night, True. Good night, True. I hope you have a good night, good sleep. Good night, good sleep, let's eat. You know. But yeah, I hope you sleep well. Hope your mind is kind to you. If he didn't want anything to do with me, his loss. Yeah, that's a good point, Tabitha. That's a good point. What was Perlan like? Ugh. Okay, I guess you should at least know some things about the woman whose funeral you'll be attending. She was my mother. She was your mother's twin sister. Fraternal. They don't look alike. Hope you have a good breathe. Yes. Yes, me too. Sleep well, True. Pat you on the head, send you off to bed. Same with their personalities. Night and day, from what I've heard. Pearl Ann was a hard ass, but that comes with the territory. I mean, what else do you want to know? Did you two get along? Not really. How'd she die? Sleep apnea. Ooh. Okay. Can you tell me about any other family members? Wow, did Vivian really tell you nothing about us? Or her upbringing? Fine, I'll give you a brief history since she never bothered. Pearl Ann and... Yes. Oh shit, yeah. It's fine, True. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. You're gonna be fine, True. You're gonna be fine. Honestly, True, you'll be fine. It's more than just sleep apnea like that. You have precautions, you're young, you have a machine. True, listen to me. You're not going to die tonight, okay? You're not going to die tonight. You're gonna go to sleep. You're gonna have nice dreams. You're gonna go. You're gonna sleep, and then you're gonna wake up. Spoiler! Oh, Celeste, I didn't even know that. Oh, the spoiler in me. Oh. Pearlian and Vivian were raised by their grandmother because our grandmother died in childbirth. You shared the meme? Okay, thank you. Our great-grandmother, Grandma Eddie, ran the mine before Pearl Ann. Then Pearl Ann took over. And now, here I am, following in their footsteps. What was Grandma Eddie like? Did you know her? It was quiet for a moment. Her eyes distant. Oh. Kind of scary. Voice is quiet and she takes another sip of her cream soda. Matriarchal mining company seems unusual. What is that you said the other day? Hashtag girl boss. That is what I said the other day, Tabby. Oh my god, look at us getting along so well. Kicking my feet. Past couple of generations were all women. That's just how the cards fell. And we'd never let some stranger jeopardize the company. It stays in the bloodline. Yeah, exactly. True. Yeah, get hyped. Come on. What happened to the rest of the family? Sal's had a lot of kids. Oh! Rat. Milky Fold rat. Come on, y'all. That's me. I read about him in the I read about him in the library yesterday. Drew, how do you never have any points? Thank you for spending your points. I appreciate it. What am I, an encyclopedia? We have documents on this stuff and some kind of fancy family tree somewhere in the estate, but I don't have any of it memorized. From what I can remember, our grandmother had a kid sister that died of some childhood illness. Then she died having our moms. And I think Grandma Eddie had some brothers, but I vaguely recall something about them fighting in World War II. One way or another, they clearly didn't stick around. As for anyone who came before the turn of the 20th century, damned if I know. That's ancient history. Yeah, what do you think about us new old timers? What is there to think about? For better or for worse, they're the reason the two of us are here right now. Talk about Tabby. Yeah, that's a nice segue. You ever get to travel? No. Before I took over, Pearl Ann was too busy to take me anywhere. Then when she retired and I became head of the company, I wound up in the same boat. It's not like anyone can fill in for you when you run everything. 500 exactly, or 1K, or none. Interesting. Okay. Well, thank you for having your channel points. Have a good night, True. Eep well. I'd like to go to the Outer Banks one day, but I guess that'll have to wait until I retire. Pearl Ann was a monster! Of all the places you could go, the Outer Banks? No, Outer Banks are cool. 12.4 right now? Holy moly. I'm sitting at infinity. So, boom, there's that. Maybe when this week's over, we can go to the beach together. Maybe. My work never really ends, though. I'm not going to ask about the tea. That seemed really personal, so I don't want to pry. But I will ask, do you like living here? Like I said, it's the only thing I know. That's fair. Platonic parents. Night, night. You actually like running the mines? No, but it has to get done. I've had years of Pearl Ann drilling that into my head. I can't trust anyone else to do my job, and if I don't do it, this entire town falls to ruin. Just give the mines to me! Yeah, sure. What would you do if you weren't here? Sorry, you never got a chance to live your own life. Who cares if the town falls to ruin? Why is that yours? No. You should just leave. Things are bad everywhere. What would you want to do if you weren't here? Doesn't matter. I am here. Dreaming about some other life that'll only make the one I have more difficult. Sure. Why do you come here? Like I said, I like getting away from it all. People know they can find me at the estate, but they don't know about this place. It's nice to escape from being known, at least for a little while. Relationship? Ooh, hang on. People in town. No, I don't want to pry about that. Yeah, I'll ask, what do you think about Avery? What do you think about Avery? Who? Avery, works at the diner, wears plant shirts. Avery. I have no idea who you're talking about. Ooh, okay. The police are really on my ass. I don't want to pry, but I also really ask about Wayne. Okay, so what's going on with Wayne? He's been following me. I think there's something wrong with him. Wayne? As in Sam Wayne? I don't know who you think's following you, but it can't be him. Sam Wayne wasn't a creep. True, go to bed. It's a bit of a sore spot for me. I'd rather not talk about it. Damn it, the man's stalking me! Okay, boundaries respected. Ooh, it's either come on, you can trust me, or boundaries respected. Ooh, and I don't know which to do. I'm gonna take a bite. Come on, go. Let me just do a little savey save real quick. Come on, you can trust me. Some things aren't about trust. Damn. Do you know Sybil well? Everyone in town knows her. Fair enough. Supposed to have dinner at Reese's place. Do you know him? Reese? Oh, yeah. The dude that used to hang out with Kanika and Stella. Yeah, I kind of remember him. Quiet, smelled kind of weird. Stopped coming to school at one point. I guess he got sick or something? I know his mom better than I know him. She's been everybody's doctor for as long as I can remember. She's intimidating. I've always liked her. Guess that's not hereditary, though. Reese always seemed like a bit of a wet blanket to me. The bite... I know! Yes, the bite... Exactly, Fish. You get it. I know I've already asked, but now that we're just hanging out, can you tell me what's the deal with you and Stella? Making a save in case she's like, I'm gonna fucking kill you? Oh, no, not this again. But fine. We were close in high school. Really, really close. Oh, she's got a smile, Shadow. It makes me want to cry. We'd have sleepovers a few nights a week and spend all night watching monster movies and eating chips. And anyway, Pearl Ann didn't like her. I'd always have to lie and say I was going over her place to study. When we graduated, it was impossible to see her anymore. There were no more excuses to go study. And I was too busy learning the ropes at the mine. Pearl Ann made sure every waking minute was occupied. I didn't have time for friends. But I never needed friends before meeting Stella, so it was easy enough for me to slip back into that mindset and try to move on. A mentor, is that cool? Oh my god, yo, I want to smash. You dig? Holy shit. Oh my god. You should hang out with her again. It's not like Pearl Ann could stop you. Imagine. Oh my god, no. Tabitha takes another sip of her cream soda, avoiding eye contact. With Milky and Nutella toast sandwich. The fish is okay. I thought you were saying that you're having a fish and with Milky and Nutella toast, like a fish sandwich with Milky and Nutella toast, and I was really scared. I guess there isn't anything standing between us anymore. That Hadn't really occurred to me yet. I don't think she'd like me now. A lot's changed. Oh my god. Fucking Govacad cringe in chats right now. Thank you. I'm the chewer, baby. Cow booby milk? Damn. I'm going to get you to try to get in with Kanika? Please, if she's anything like me, that would only make her hate me so much more. I have dignity. Dara, baby. Okay. I'm not going to ask about Oscar. I'll ask about Janie. Why'd you hire Janie? Pearl Ann hired Janie. She was my babysitter before she started cleaning the estate. Interesting. Oh, no. Talk about relationship. I can't believe we're actually hanging out! I'll do that after I say a couple things. So what kind of things did Pearl Ann tell you about me and my mom? I don't think you want to know. Pearl Ann was a gossip, and she was always at her worst talking about family. Can't believe we're actually hanging out! Isn't that what you call all the way down here? Isn't that why you came all the way down here from Ratlanta? I forgot we were from fucking Ratlanta. Oh my god. Are we really related? Oh my god. I'm really glad I came up here. I'm glad you could make it. That fucking face, holy shit. There's another face she makes when she's like legitimately smiling. It is so fucking cute. I love it so much. But I don't think I have enough friendship points to get her to do it. Zam. I did on my first route that I played. Ask about people in town. Zaba zaba zaba. Blah, 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 blah. Ghost hunting. You want to come ghost hunting with us tonight? Ghost hunting? Ugh, I knew you'd have some weird plans. I knew it. She pauses, taking a sip of her soda before responding. Stella will be there. No, Stella will be there? And probably Kanika. I doubt she'll be thrilled to see me again, but there's no point arguing with you. If you're gonna go up and get to paranormal stuff, I'd better be there to save your skin if it gets hairy. Count me in. Yes! Fuck yeah! Tabby's coming with us. Shit. Alright. Thanks for taking me out here. Your phone buzzes before Tabitha has a chance to respond. Shit. Almost forgot. It's Major Jimmy Day! Good excuse to head over to the library. You should check it out with Oscar. Meet y'all there in half an hour. Mayor, sorry, my bad. Sorry, Mayor. I totally blanked on that. I've been having a weird / foggy morning, C. Wow, they're still doing Mayor Jimmy thing even after last night. Do you think news is spread yet? But yeah, we should go see Oscar. See y'all soon. Somebody's popular. It's Mayor Jimmy Day. Ugh, what a ridiculous event. You had it correct? Yeah. Major Jimmy sounds like a true go to bed. But yes, it does sound like a sandwich. You know he's a dog, right? Did they fill you in on that little detail? We haven't had a human mayor in Scarlet Hollow since at least the early 1900s. We've been a dog mayor town since then. You can't eaves? No! Tabitha takes another sip of her soda, smirking. Everyone knows it's our family that holds the power in this town. Still, sounds like it could be kind of fun. Even if I can admit it's funny watching everyone fawning over the little guy in his mayor getup. Oh, little smile! And if Stella's gonna be there. Yeah, count me in. We can finish our sodas and head over. How do I look? Oh, Tabby! How do I look? It's been a while since I've been in public like this. Oh my god. Fucking Karen! Damn. Get out of here, smack her! Just kidding, do not smack her, y'all. I'm just kidding. Please do not hit women. Please. Hi, old man. Hi, how are you? Hello. Hi. Yeah. Kyrene! There you go, baby. Meow. Meow. Excuse me, Miss Scarlet. Can I help you? Becca stares at you from the distance as the furious woman tears into Tabitha. This must be her mother. What the hell do you think you're doing down there grinning like a buffoon after everything that happened last night? A mine collapse almost killed my poor sweet innocent child, and there will be hell to pay. I heard that one girl had to have her foot amputated, and that could have been my child. Don't think I won't be pressing charges. Ugh, Mom, please, you're embarrassing me. Shut up, Becca. Mama is advocating for you. Hi, Tolkien. She kind of has a point, Tabby. Oh my god. Yeah, you're lucky your daughter didn't get herself killed last night. The way I hear it, everything was fine until you showed up. So unless you want me to sue you as well, I'd keep your mouth shut. Actually, go ahead and sue me. I'm fucking worthless. What legal grounds do you even have? There are signs. The place was boarded up. I did my legal duty. And you don't have a leg to stand on, so don't try to threaten me. Mom, can we just go, please? If I were you, I'd listen to your brat. You haven't heard the last from us. You'll see. That's my brat. Yeah. Oh, ads. The woman storms off just as quickly as she stormed in, Becca following in the distance. God damn it, she's right. Can't just hang around town the day after something like that happened. It doesn't look right. I should be up there, even if it's just to oversee what's going on. If I'm supposed to run this place, I've got to get my head in the game. Get your head in the game. Head in the game. I can't slip up like this again. Tabitha sighs, straightens up, her scowl returns. Stay out of trouble. I'll see you at the library tonight. Yeah, it's sad. It's really fucking sad. It's really sad. She has so much on her shoulders like that she can't just let go. Your cousin turns and heads back to her car, leaving you alone on Main Street. Go to the library. For those who are not winning spoilers of Tabby's route or whatever, you can come back now if you aren't already. You enter the library alone. It's busier than usual, and a small crowd has formed in a corner of the main foyer. Yes, you're here! Thank God we have something to do this morning. My family's been driving me nuts. Yes, the whole gang's here. I've been waiting to introduce the rat baby to the mayor for, the entire time I've known them. I've never gotten to introduce anyone to the mayor before. It'll be worth it, trust us. Alright, shall we? Yeah. Oh, there he is! Yep, he's a dog. You can tell this dog is the mayor from the little sash in his fancy top hat. He reminds me of Mumford. There's a regal air about him, almost as if he knows the position of authority he's been elected to. And unless you're mistaken, the serious man by his side is Deputy Franklin, one of the policemen you spoke to following your encounter in the woods on Monday. The mayor's little nose starts twitching as you approach. His doggy eyes shine with a curious intensity. Oh, what voice should I do for him? Yeah, let me take a little sippy sip while I think. Silly. Hmm. Yes, what kind of silly? What have you got? No, not that. Like Goofy? What do you got there? You got something? Something wet and nutty? Yeah, but he's a mayor. He's trying to be important. I don't know if that works. Oh. Serious Goofy? What you got there? Got something serious? Something wet and nutty? What kind of voice should I do for him?
Not my dad.
He's not my dad. Do the Mumford voice, okay.
Mumford voice.
What have you got? You got something? Something wet and nutty?
There you go.
Boiled peanuts. Offer him a campaign contribution. You hold out your nose, slightly rancid bag of boiled peanuts. The mayor's nose twitches eagerly. Oh my god, look at that. At the strong odor, and then he goes on them in a flash, ripping through the plastic and devouring the soft-shelled legumes. Drop it, sir! Drop it! It's so good. He wants them so bad. His security detail tries to tear him away, but it's too late. The peanuts are already eaten. It's so good. Thank you for the generous campaign donation. Oh, hey, you finally got rid of those things. You'd better hope those peanuts settle well. If the mayor gets any tummy troubles before eating your disgusting pocket peanuts, there'll be hell to pay. Why, I never. Now you see what I mean. Not so much as begging before he dove right for the snacks. I've smelled those peanuts on you since day one, and you never saw me become such an animal over them. Good morning, citizen. I don't believe we've met. He holds out his paw as if to shake your hand. It's lovely to meet you, Mr. Mayor. Take his little paw, but the burly security detail stops you. No paw shaking, only head pats and ear scratches allowed. I must apologize for my security detail. He's in my best interest's heart, but he can be a little gruff at times. Hey, aren't you Deputy Franklin? Not when I'm off duty. The mayor scoffs. Off duty? The services you render for me are more important than your police work. Honestly, yeah. You still haven't found Duke's body. What are you even doing here? Like I said, I'm off duty. And I don't make a habit of discussing official police business with out-of-towners. And especially not with suspicious out-of-towners. Now, let's hear the stranger out. Tourism is part of the town's lifeblood, after all. Hey, the rat baby hasn't done anything wrong. I was there. Yeah, lay off them. This discussion is over, both of you. Now meet the mayor like a good citizen and move along. I knew he'd be a dog. Oh, Sel doesn't like that I knew, but Kanika does. Oh my god, how funny. And what bearing does that have on anything? Oh, did Tabby ruin it for you? This town's had a dog mayor since the early 1900s. That's just how we do things around here for some reason. It's the best part of living in Scarlet Hollow, besides the nature. And all my friends, and Winnie's Biscuits. Oh, and the close-knit town community, of course. But having a dog mayor is like a close fifth. No contest. Now, is there something I can help you with? One of my constituents? I'd like to make sure I spend plenty of time with the voters. We're doomed, aren't we? Mr. Mayor, there's something very serious in town, and we need your help. Murmurs stir in the crowd behind you as you relay the danger to the mayor. Of course, the pet disappearances. I've been made aware of the situation. What do you expect me to do about it? It's autumn. That's tourist season in Scarlet Hollow. I can't turn away the lifeblood of this town. Not with the mine faltering the way it is. There was a mine collapse last night, and we didn't need any of the more news of disaster coming out of Scarlet Hollow. Do you understand? Yeah, Gretchen's so over him. I know. God, she fucking hates his guts. So you know that there's monsters laying eggs and you're just gonna let it happen? Laying eggs? Don't be ridiculous. I'm sure whatever's causing these disappearances is just like a bear or a mountain lion. We've all smelled them up in the hills. They'll move on soon enough. This is a southern town. Plenty of people are armed around these parts, so they'll take care of the problem before it gets out of hand. In the meantime, it's best not to cause a panic. I'm a pillar of this community, and it's my job to project strength to my constituents. I've heard just about enough from you, Jimmy. Look at you, putting on a show in front of your adoring fans while the dogs of this town are snatched up by monsters in the woods, hoping the humans will clean it all up for you. Yeah, her face was awesome. And when you're finally going to do something meaningful for the hairier citizens of Scarlet Hollow. Now, Miss Gretchen, there's no need. Scraps would never have let those things prowl. Oh, sorry, hang on. Scraps would never have let those things prowl in the woods for so long. Oh, she's so upsetty, Spaghetti. And yet you sit back, waiting for the humans to notice and letting more innocent little puppy dogs suffer. You know I almost lost my life to those things the other night. Oh my goodness, haven't you heard about poor Duke? Now, Gretchen, there's a lot of weird old dogs. A lot of those were old dogs, and it's further for me to assume that they simply went by the big farm upstate. Don't you dare talk to me about old dogs. I guess every politician is corrupt and cowardly, even dogs. Oh my god. She's got a good point, Mr. Mayor. You're damn right I do. Scraps would have been out in those woods at the first sign of trouble, tearing out the throats of any creatures who dare threaten the dogs of Scarlet Hollow. Yet here he is posing for little rectangles like nothing is wrong in this town. Oh my god, Gretchen's so fucking pissed off. Holy fucking shit. She's gonna fucking attack him. She's gonna gum him to death. Oh my god. Gretchen, calm down, girl. You're fine. Calm down. Oh, hang on. Oh, never mind. I was gonna do the jump on the star. Little snarls, I know. Whoa, hey, Gretchen, calm down, old girl. You're gonna pull a muscle. Mr. Franklin, I think now's a good time to dispose of this riffraff. Ms. Richmond, I'm gonna have to ask you and your dog to step away from the mayor. Wait, can he talk to animals? Can he? Or does he? I should have known better than these two would be able to get along. Alright, baby, you're gonna have to fill me in on the feud later. I've always been curious about why Gretchen gets so fussy near Mayor Jimmy. Wouldn't that be hilarious? I don't like the way you said that, Celeste. Like you're spoiling something, but, like, I'm not spoiling it. Stella walks off, still struggling to hold Gretchen as she shouts insults back at Jimmy. Ingrate! Ne'er-do-well! You dog! Damn. Kanika's quick to follow. Wow. Good job, Mayor Jimmy. If that even is your name. It would be funny. It would be funny if every character had at least one trait, you know? It looks like everyone else is starting already. Everyone is already talking to Oscar in this room. Oh. Oh my god. This is when I meet this guy? Seriously? There she is. Yep. Hang on.
Oh. Oh. Okay, hang on. Sorry, y'all. Okay, it looks like I figured out what was going on. Somehow, I'm guessing it was my, Tolkien had turned the gain down completely on my mic. So, which one sounds better? The one I'm using right now or the one I was using like 30 seconds ago? The mic. Hi, they're both mics. Headset scrunchy? Okay, thank you. Poggers. Okay. Alright, before you catch up to your companions, you're intercepted by a nervous man with a cross around his neck. Turn yourself up a bit. Okay.
Sounds like old Gretchen and the mayor have some unresolved issues, wouldn't you say? Hi, I'm Pastor Daniel. I take it you're the rat baby. Everyone's been buzzing about you. I'm so sorry about your aunt, but I'm sure she's in a better place now.
Hey, let's not kid ourselves. Let's not kid ourselves. We both know Pearland's in hell.
Oh, I'm sure she wasn't that bad. Most people are good deep down inside. It's best not to speak ill of the dead.
Janie mentioned you this morning.
Oh, that woman is the light of my life. I'm so glad she's there to help your cousin through this rough patch.
Fucking chinos and the shirt. Oh, I can't with you. Janie, do better. Yeah, have some standards, girl. Yeah, Gretchen said she didn't vote for the mayor. Pastor goes quiet for a second. His face suddenly white as a sheet. Amogus. Yo, Wolfie! Oh my god! Oh my god! Hey, everybody! Oh my god, me, a raider from Tempe, baby? Welcome in, everybody! Hello, hello. Should I do an intro? Let me switch really quick. Holy shit, hang on. I'm a professional, I know what I'm doing. There we are. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. I am Gavika the Rat. I am a rat, a naked rat. For those who don't know, and hello. Oh, hang on. Hello. Oh, here I was saying professional, and I don't even have. Oh, microphone settings. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Tempe. Hi, Aki. How was everything? Oh, my stars. It's an Aki raid. It sure is. The rat wasn't moving because I had to switch the mics, and I switched the mics back, and I forgot to switch that back. Hi, Tempe. How are you? I hope your stream went absolutely fucking fantastic. I hope it went, like, absolutely the best. I hope it was just the best thing ever since the thing. Stream was fun. Yo, it's actually fucking good. Yes, hi Aki, hi Wolfie. Thank you all so much for coming in. Anyway, I'm a variety streamer. I play games. I play lots of fun things with friends. And we're playing Scarlet Hollow. But yes, for those who... here we go. Please go follow Tempe if you're not already. Tempe is a great streamer. And the raid message, the raid thing that you saw, yeah, Tempe did that. Yeah, Tempe did it. Here, let me show y'all again. Because I fucking love this thing. This little rat. It is, where is it? Image. Yes, that, yes. Yes. Tempe did that. And it even did, I'm pointing with my finger, even though you can't see. The little baby carrots, like, Tempe is so sweet, and, love Tempe. And we played Pit of Goblin with Tomo the other day. That was so fucking fun and wild. It was amazing. Rat Blanc, yeah. You gotta have it.
Gonna make you blush. Oh. But yes, and then Aki also streams with Tempe like all the time. Aki's also amazing. Let me do a shout out. Let's see, shout out. Oh, hello. Hi, Frey. Aki. Shout out Aki. Let's playing some Repo. Let's actually go. Yes, we had so much fun Sunday. Holy shit. It was awesome. And then of course, obviously, shout out to Wolfie. Hang on. The Wolfie. They were playing some Repo. They were also playing some other stuff. Oh, I forgot that it does that. It like highlights you in here. Oh, that's so cool. Anyway, thank you everyone for coming. But if y'all need to raid and run, I know today has been a very long and stressful and borderline cringe, even though it got better, day. So if you need to raid and run, any of y'all, feel free and go ahead. I'd be mad if you stayed when you should have left. Please take care of yourself. If you need to go drink water, if you need to, go take your medicine, go take whatever else you need to, go eat, just lay down and just go on the bed and just like star and just lay there. Just go, oh, please go do that. Please take care of yourselves. Please. He was dead 90% of the time. Yeah. Yeah. What are you gonna do? But yeah, it was really fun. Oh my god. Yeah, we need to play some other games together though. Like Pit of Goblin again, duh. But then like other stuff too. Like, come on now. There's just so many fun games out there. Better than usual. Well, hey, it's improvement, right? I mean, come on, who doesn't love improvement? But yeah, seriously, y'all, if y'all need to raid and run, feel free to go ahead. Thank you, Raiders, for coming and participating. It really means a lot that y'all came in and stuck around. For those who have not heard of Scarlet Hollow, Scarlet Hollow. There you go. It is a game that is produced by 3 people, a composer, a programmer, and then the artist. Everything that you see is 100% hand-drawn on screen. You're going to be lurking for a little? Yeah, that's fine. Absolutely go for it. I have a lurk command if you want to lurk. Also, if you're here for longer than like 5 minutes, you'll get a carrot, and you can redeem it for a little daily carrot. Yes, yeah, thank you for the full actual shout out. I was just doing the commands, but I think that is like a bit better. Grounds of the fridge for carrots. Yes. Oh, how could I forget? Of course. Yeah, I'm a naked rat and I love carrots and baby carrots. I love eating carrots, all kinds of carrots. I actually I just love carrots. So there you go. Anyway, yeah, we will be continuing some more Scarlet Hollow. Tonight's Wheels Day, so I'm playing a game that someone recommended. This one was recommended by, I think Celeste. And here's where I start losing people. Yes, that's me. I am. There's lore. Don't worry about it. It isn't on, not here. Oh, great. Hang on. Oh, bomb. Mixed Up is working like everywhere else. Hang on. Maybe if I do it through my actual Mix It Up, it'll actually do something. Yeah, everyone gets to see it again. Yay. Where is it? Milky Full. Yeah, hang on. Let me do it one more time just so everybody can hear it. Okay, there you go. Fantastic. Yeah, so if y'all stuck around for that, more power to you. I don't know if there is like a lore reason. There is like a lore reason for that, but I do be looking for real.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, thank you, everybody. But yeah, anyone who needs to raid and run, please go ahead, especially after that abomination that you've seen. And yeah. So, I hope everybody has a great evening. Y'all who need to get out of here, go ahead, and we'll get right back into the game. All right. We are on day 3 of Scarlet Hollow. We're not necessarily pursuing anyone, but keeping our options open. So I'm finishing a carrot. Anyway, thank you, everyone again who participated in the raid. It means a whole lot to me. Thank you so much. ASMR carrot. Okay. All right. Also, for those who don't know, since we're already here, yeah. I have a carrot ASMR, where I crunch a carrot in the mic. So if y'all don't like ASMR, don't like the loud, don't like crunching sound, then mute for like 10 seconds. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Celeste. What? Going back just for that? Yeah. Someone redeemed ASMR carrot. Tomo, what was I supposed to do? Anyway, the pastor goes quiet for a second, his face suddenly white as a sheet. The smile fades from his face as he stares at you intently, studying your expression. No, not that. What? What'd I do? Playing Tamagotchi Life? Oh no. What did I do? Tamagotchi Live? Ignatius is in love with me? And Cinna? Everybody loves me? Oh. Or is Ignatius also in love with Cinna? Oh my god, the love triangle of the ages. That's fucking wild. Wow. Ignatius has some choices to make. Please keep me updated. You're so cold, Obos? Oh, do you have like any blankets or anything? What a wild image, Tomo. It's gotta be the rat baby. Hang on. Copy media link. Alright, we have to actually show this. If that's alright. No. Short image. Oh, Pokey, you missed the carrot. Yeah. Because on phone, oh. Yeah, that's too bad. It was pretty pog. Anyway, here's Iggy not knowing the rat baby. God, the rat baby looks so good. Again, I think I really did win the character creation on Tomodachi. So good. Mouse has got it bad. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, it's really funny. I know. Didn't it look so good? I know, doesn't she? Or didn't they? Didn't they in Tomodachi, I think? Anyway, we have to go back and hear this man's awful voice.
You too?
He glances to either side before continuing.
I thought I was the only one. Please, come visit me at the church soon. Seems like we might have a lot to talk about.
Ugh. He hurries off, suddenly quiet and serious. Nothing to do now but catch up with your companion. Go after them. Can he really talk to animals, or is he just being a dingus? Oh my god. Poor Rosalina. I can't even imagine. Oh, hang on, sorry. Can't hear the game. My bad. Can't even imagine how scary this has been for her. Celeste, calm down. She seems in high spirits right now. They've got her on some pretty strong pain medication. I'm not sure how she's going to feel when that wears off. Why is he not wearing a shirt? Is it hot in here? And it was just the whole foot? Looking disrespectfully? I know. Yeah, it's bad. But she's alive. And we'll both be able to move on from this. We just have to get through the tough parts first. Don't question him. Govika the Rat. Govika the Rat? Wow, my full government name? That's so freaky. Hey. How to make a pun with Daniel? I don't know. God. Hey, we're here for you, man. Thank you. All of you. Everything feels like it happens just so fast. I know our whole lives have changed, but it's taking my mind a little bit to catch up. I feel like such a mess. Hope it isn't keeping you from being the dad. Hope it's not keeping me from being the dad she needs right now. Sorry to cut our conversation short, but I'd better get going. I was only supposed to come back to pick up a few things, but then the hospital called and said that there'd been some big bus accident on the highway. They need the bed, so I have to come pick her up. Even though her house is still haunted, the only place she can lie down until then is the dirty back room that drove her away from the first place, and Mayor Jimmy Day's Sorry. Just a little overwhelmed. Okay, Oscar. We're here to help. Yeah, we're gonna get that ghost. You could always go ahead and do a ghost bust or whatever we're calling it while you're out. She'd be able to get right back to her old room as soon as she got back. It's probably a good idea, right? If only, but it doesn't come out during the day. So any busting attempts are going to have to wait until nightfall. Oh, Celeste, don't take that out of context, please. I know you're a fucking freak and you will. I'm gonna do a quick little savey save. I'm still not even sure what can get rid of it all. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yes, I know. I think I'd have to see for myself that it was gone. It managed to trick me a couple of times, and I can't handle any more surprises right now. I've got every ghost hunting device known to man. You're in good hands, Oscar. I would advise against it, Obos, unless it's like, hi, please call me by this name instead. But yeah, I would advise against it just because, it's just not, wise to just go throwing your real name or like that around on the internet. It's Daniel now. Oh. Well. Oh. Why did Dan yell? It's Daniel. Now, why did Dan yell? Why did Daniel? Wow. Well, that was all a joke, Obos? That was all one joke? That was the setup and then the payoff? Wow. That was actually kind of impressive how long it took me to figure it out. I don't know if it's my real name, I'll never know. Okay, Paul. Daniel. Wow. Unless you ask nicely, I'm good right now. But only because that's just not a habit I want to pick up. But thank you for the pun. Wow. Just wow. All right, this is ghost hunting. Hi, Frey. Thank you. We have the power of friendship on our side. y'all, we have the power of friendship on our side. Heck yeah, we do. If anime's taught me anything, it's that the power of friendship is unstoppable. Oh, that's a lovely sentiment. I'm sure Rosalina at least would be glad to know that you all did your best to help her. I'm heading out. It should be dark by the time we get back, so I suppose I'll see you all then. Excuse me. Oscar hurries off, keys jingling, as he jogs out the door. Cheeks flapping. Let's head up to Reese's. Maybe we can get him to come ghost hunting with us. Oh no, you're not going to try to get Dr. Kelly to tell him to leave the house, are you? She'll kick us out for even asking. God, sorry. I need a bonk. I need a bonk. I need a bonk. I wonder if he even knows what happened last night. I don't know how he disconnected. He's from the news around here. Oh, I don't know how disconnected he is from the news around town. Gee, should we tell him? For you specifically? Yeah, for you specifically for Oscar. And sometimes for Tomo if there's like a booby lady. Stella's so dramatic, yeah. Gosh, I don't know. Maybe we can just play by ear. Anyway, shall we? Time to go. So about the mayor. Right! You should have some choice words for him. He's corrupt! I like the cut of his jib. No. He's corrupt. Nika has a great outfit. Paul. He's corrupt. That dog cares more about tourist money than protecting the town. Does Scarlet Hollow even get tourists? Nika laughs. We get a few. Who all come to see the mayor. The plot thickens. Oh, before I forget it, I invited Tabitha to come ghost hunting, actually. You invited her? They both say, with different tones of voice. Kanika sighs. It's fine, it's fine. I guess we'll just see what happens. If we're lucky, she'll be too busy at the mines to even show. Don't say that, Neeks. If we're lucky, she will show, and the two of you will finally get along. So I finally met Pastor Daniel. Yeah, yes, that's exactly my face too. It was only a matter of time until he tried to pull you aside from grief counseling. When my dad died, I had to ban him from the general store for a week. Daniel Simprut when I fucking die. He wouldn't stop leaving those little pamphlets at the checkout. I don't know where he finds so many. I think he comes off as a little weird because he shares my gift. Sure. Wait, you don't mean... I'd rather kiss Wayne. Honestly, yeah, I'd rather give Wayne sloppy than say anything nice to Pastor Dan. Yeah, he corroborated some of the things the mayor told me. Okay, assuming for a minute that both you and Pastor Daniel have magical power of speaking to animals, I don't think that's enough to explain how weird the guy is. I need to make that the sound loop for as many times as the GIF loop. For instance, I like you, and I don't like the pastor. I wonder how many people out here share your gift. So many implications. I'm going to continue to print that the rat baby is just really good at reading animal body language. I don't think I can handle any more world-shattering revelations this week. What about inviting Avery? Oh, huh. Sure, I guess. The more the merrier, right? Actually, I shouldn't have said that. Because I think Tabitha's going to be mad. Maybe there'll be an extra voice of reason. We won't be much help to Oscar if we start jumping out our own shadows. Cool, I'll text him on the way over to Reese's. Head to Reese's. All right, shall we head out? Yeah. The three of you leave the library for an early dinner at Reese's. Wow. Oh, there it is. You once again find yourself in front of Reese's house. Old hesitation grips you as the building looms over the hilltop. That's true, but also she doesn't know Avery, so she's going to be like upset as spaghetti. But I agree, she's fine.
Though it's only early afternoon, it feels much later. The sun already sinking behind the tall mountains that surround Scarlet Hollow. We're a little early. What if Dr. Kelly yells at us? There's no such thing as early when you're hanging out with friends. That's just extra time you get to spend together. Okay, but what if she yells at us? Oh my god, Celeste Core. Ah! There he is. White man jump scare. It's too late. The door swings open. Hey. Reese! Oh my god, dude, it's been ages. Oh, you must be the rat baby, right? I've heard a lot about you. Stella's been relentless about making sure that I got all the rat baby updates. My goodness gracious, there's something that smells terribly off about that boy. Get away from my Stella, you fiend! Gretchen starts yelping at Reese, straining against Stella's grip as she tries to get between them.
Are they here already? I knew you'd show up early, Stella. And you brought the dog. Great.
Yeah, I thought I might cheer Reese up. I don't know what's gotten into her all of a sudden.
The dog stays outside.
But it's okay, Stella. We can let her chill in my van for a little bit. I'll run the AC and leave her some treats. You know, I always have some of those easy-chew dog jerky stashed away.
The gall! The gumption! This is a violation of my rights!
But we go everywhere together.
Do you want to come in or not?
Kanika nervously tugs Stella away towards her van.
You keep us safe from that monster, the rat baby, you hear? You don't let a feather of harm fall on my darling Stella.
Well, what about you, the rat baby? You coming in?
Gretchen called you a monster, Reese. Any idea what's... No, I'm not gonna say that.
Oh, sure.
You follow Reese and Dr. Kelly inside. Stella and Kanika aren't far behind. The house feels cold. Not only is there an odd chill in the air, but the building itself feels too sterile. My wife, yeah, no. Holy moly. Uncomfortably tidy to the point where you're nervous to touch anything. If it weren't for the... No? Oh. Oh, did you mean like IRL wife, or did you mean game wife? Oh, what did you do? Oh, I mean, she doesn't know it. Glad you know where I stand.
So, how can I lend a hand? By sitting down at the table and not puttering around in my kitchen. I made sure everything was done well in advance, so the only thing left are the rolls, which shouldn't be long. Then we can have a quick dinner and you can leave my house and go on about your business.
I was kind of hoping to see Reese's new art.
Listen.
We still have time now, right?
You aren't seriously considering subjecting your friends to your disaster of a room, are you?
It's not that bad. You can still see the floor.
Dr. Kelly raises a single questioning eyebrow.
I don't mind a little mess. Yeah, I doubt it could be any worse than the way I keep my room.
No, I don't hate Celeste. Oh my god, how did we even get here? How did we even get here? No, I don't hate Celeste. I love Celeste. Mwah, 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 illy kisses.
Yes, okay, fine. As long as you stay out of the kitchen. I don't care what you get up to.
No, I don't hate Celeste. I don't. I'm saying I love her. We'll just be downstairs. You don't even know we're here.
Make your way towards the basement stairs. The basement is what you might expect out of a tortured artist who spends all of his time confined in his studio. Discarded canvases line its edges while trash and sketches leak out from the piles in the corners of the room, hiding the bare cement floor. Ghoulish faces coat the walls with paint, sneering out at the creature. Your mom is so scary. She can be a little intense, kind of overprotective, which I guess makes sense. It's a spectrum. One end is Reese and the other is Oscar, and everything in between. Yeah. I wouldn't say everything, but where do no, I know Reese is more like femboy than Oscar, but I would say it's less of a spectrum and more like a triangle. You have bear, freak, and twink. I would say that's more of your spectrum. You know? Like a triangle. Vinny to Oscar? Yeah, I can see that too. Bear, freak, twink? Come on, boy. Come on, boys! Come on! Yeah. Anyway, make yourselves comfortable. You'll have to forgive the mess. I've been distracted lately. Haven't been cleaning much. Explore. Hot. Yeah, because we have the traits of talk to animals and hot, by the way. If you ever need a model, I'm here till Monday. Oh, wink. Oh, wonk, wonk, wink, wonk. Sure, why not? Why are you SMHing Gov's IRL wife? If you ever need a model, I'm here till Monday. That would be amazing. Though I should warn you, I work odd hours. I don't usually pick up a brush until, like, late at night. But if that's not a deal breaker, it'd be incredible to have such a captivating model. Oh my god. I look forward to the company. And I hope I can do your likeness justice. Maybe we should all come. That'd be fun. Ganika's eyes dart uncomfortably towards the floor. Oh, because I was flirting with Ganika. Did I save recently? I fucking didn't! Fuck. Yeah, your mom's scary. In like a hot way, though. I feel like she used to be less scary, but maybe I was just oblivious as a teen. Speak for yourself. It's possible she's gotten a bit edgy lately. I think my condition's been stressing her out a lot. It used to be something she thought she could fix, but I think she kind of accepted that it's just something that we have to manage. Even if she's a little harsh, she means well. She's just looking out for me. Flirt? No, I won't flirt. She's kind of hot. Yo, I'm actually gonna make this. I'm actually gonna do the free games. I want to see what everybody does. Kind of hot. Oh my god. Stella, I can see that. Stella, no. Stella, no. Bad Stella. What? Direct Baby's the one who has the hots for Reese's mom. I'm just being supportive. It's healthy to have a range of interest. Okay, let's just move on to pretend neither of you said anything. Holy shit. That's so good. So has Stella told you about everything that's happened the last couple of days? Every detail. I wish I could see some of it myself, but, you know. He gestures in futility towards the walls of the basement. Are you sure you just can't sneak out one of these nights? Doc isn't keeping me prisoner here, Stella. I'm sick. You know that. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to. Unmedicated, baby! Oh my god. Nothing to apologize for. I appreciate the effort. Really, I do. There's just nothing you can really rescue me from. That die has already been cast. But we were talking about the past couple of days, weren't we? Any thoughts on the ditchlings we've been seeing? Yeah, they've been coming up to my window at night. Wait, really? Is that why you texted me that they look like something out of your nightmares? Yeah, I thought I was hallucinating. I hadn't put it together that we might have been seeing the same thing until just now. I've been sketching them, actually. Tell me what you think. Oh, God. That's them.
Okay, that's exactly what I saw on my way home last night. That doesn't mean that they've been lurking around here, though. I don't know, but I like the company. They're kind of beautiful in a sad way, if you ask me. Reese. Agree to disagree with you there. Things are gonna be stuck in my nightmares until the day I freaking die. Do you think the town's doomed? I think everything is probably doomed at some point. I guess that's answering a different one. I think the town of Scarlet Hollow is on the brink of collapse. Probably not. It's not like I have a lot of perspective on what's going on out there. Could be riding on Main Street, and if Stella and Doc didn't tell me, I just wouldn't know. I would totally tell you if there was a riot. Would Dr. Kelly tell you, though? I mean, yeah, I'd hope so, but the point I'm trying to make is that other people are my eyes out here. What do you think of my cousin? Just curious. He was always so distant and mean. I probably would have thought that she had it out for me personally if she wasn't like that toward everyone. Or if I thought she even knew my name. But people change. Maybe she's nicer now. She's still terrible. You guys just never get the chance to know her. She's actually really funny and sweet. Uh-huh. I'll pass, thanks. What think's going on with Wayne? Who? You know, that guy who's been following the Rat Babe around all ominous? Oh, yeah, the slasher creep? I appreciate the classic Jason vibe he's got going on. Here's hoping he doesn't live up to the look. For all our sakes. What are you sick with? Sorry, Reese, the Rat Baby is pretty direct. You don't have to talk about your illness. It's okay. I've come to terms with the rest of my life and how it's gonna be. You're so macabre, Reese. You make it sound like you've been sentenced to death. You haven't, right? Not exactly. No one really knows what's wrong with me, but it's been getting worse. I can barely keep most food down. My skin always itches like there are worms crawling underneath it. I could live for a long time or a short time. No one's sure. But I'm definitely not getting any better. Whatever time I have left is gonna be miserable. So I've done my mourning. My best years are behind me. My future's unknowable, but one day I'll wind up in a pine box just like everyone else. And I'm okay with that. Damn, Reese, I may be goth, but that was some real nihilistic shit. We'll make sure to come by more often from here on out. Friendship heals all wounds, right? Thanks, guys, but you really shouldn't worry about me. I have my art. I'm doing fine. Really. Yeah, well, I'll be the worms one day. Just gotta make the best of it. Thank you, Nightbot. Apropos to this conversation. See, the Rat Baby gets me. Stella, maybe it was a mistake to get these two together. Your art is exquisite. It is grotesque, but it is, how do you say, emo? There sure is a lot of it. Sure is a lot of it. Yeah, it's kind of a compulsion. Being stuck down here all the time can be pretty frustrating. My emotions have nowhere to go, so they just writhe and grow inside me and pick me apart from within. When it gets bad, I can just pick up a paintbrush and let it flow out of me and onto the canvas. Like, I can track them somewhere outside of myself. At least for a little while. But they come back over and over again, so I keep painting. You know, you can really gain a following if you ever post these online. Just saying. No, I think I'm okay sticking to sparsely populated late night live streams. That's all the social media I can handle. I don't know how you do it, Stella. Having to exist in front of all those people all the time. Knowing some version of you lives in their heads, knowing that they expect something out of you that you might not be able to give them. Okay, but if The only time you ever put your art on display is a live stream during ghoul hours. When am I gonna be able to see what you've been working on? Tell you what, when I die, I'll leave you my paintings. Then you can all see them. Maybe they'll be worth millions, since I'll be dead. I'd be able to rest easy knowing someone had retroactively given my life value. Okay. So you threes go way back, huh? Use threes? Well. Almost to the womb. School here is a tiny K through 12. Not exactly a one-room schoolhouse, but not far from it. We're lucky we all got along as well as we did. Some kids weren't able to make any friends their own age. They just happened to be born around the same time as some real jerks, and we're stuck with them through their whole school career. Poor kids. Not that we were free from dealing with jerks. Like a certain Scarlet I could name. Okay, she was a little rough around the edges, but she was pretty friendly when you got past that. Maybe to you, the way she used to look at me, you'd think I rolled in something foul every morning before school. Oh, sorry, that was Reese, my bad. Same here, though to be fair, the feeling was more mutual between us. She deserved it, though. That's quite a movie collection you got there, Reese. Any recs? Let me think. Oh, have you heard of Shi no Chi, Deathblood? I saw that one for the first time recently and it blew me away. Excellent example of both Japanese horror and found footage done right. We could even put it on after dinner if you guys are interested. Damn, I'd usually be down for that, but we gotta head over to Oscar's after this. Promise me Ghostbusters place. He's apparently been dealing with a bad haunting. And I feel like we should really be there for him tonight, considering everything that's happened. He and Rosalina both need our support right now. I won't say anything, actually. I'll just remain silent. Oh! Reese's mom shouts from the kitchen. Dinner's on the table. Guess that's it for catching up. I guess so. Make sure you all wash your hands with soap. I don't want anyone sharing their germs. Sure thing, Doc. I'm allergic to soap and can't wash my hands. Oh my god. Oh yes, ma'am. What? Why are you yelling at me? That's a rat answer? Oh. Oops. My bad. You make your way towards the sink, but are stopped in your tracks by the pull of an odd door at the end of the hallway. You're not always yelling at me? Feels out of place, like you accidentally wandered into a different, older house. More than that, you feel something radiating from behind it. Something dark and cold. Something that reminds you of the dusty tunnels you narrowly escaped last night. An oppressive hum just beyond your hearing fills the air, and you feel strained. You're compelled to approach the door, drawn in as if by hypnosis. As if hypnotized. Where is Stick It to Reese's? Is there a page 2? Let's do this one right here. Before you know it, the knob is turning in your hand. Your heart full of both deep dread. Hi, Tolkien. Both a deep dread and the need to know what might be on the other side. There's a hidden one? Oh, yeah, I thought I had seen that. Maybe when, like, Tomo played, I think? When I saw Tomo playing it once. What do you think you're doing? Well... there's something compelling me about this door. No, there isn't. Now wash your hands. Turn to the door. You won't let her interrupt you. You need to know what's behind the door. Oh, no, you don't. Come on, wash your hands and sit down.
Yeesh. He grabs you by the shoulder, yanking you away. Oh my god, throw me around, throw him. You do as she says, cleaning up under the watchful eyes and allowing yourself to be ushered back to the table and away from the door. Hi, baby. Dinner is already laid out. Dinner rolls, spaghetti, and a light salad. Kanika anxiously picks at her food. Stella is nervously talkative, and Reese is suddenly quiet and tense, his shoulders sharp, as his mother perches on her chair next to his. Dr. Kelly eyes all of you with a sharp, fierce gaze. She sits opposite you at the far head of the table, her features silhouetted against the light of the setting sun in the window behind her. Pills. She slides a few tablets towards Reese. He obediently swallows them. This is excellent, Dr. Kelly. Dr. Stella, oh my god. Is the pasta sauce homemade? No, it's from a jar. I work too many hours to make my own pasta sauce. We have an excellent taste in brands. If you ever want any tips on easy homemade pasta sauces, you know I... No, thanks, Stella. I have the internet if I need recipes. Thanks again for having us, Dr. Kelly. We really appreciate it. Yeah, let's just bring up that little fun bit. Small talk. Lie, the food's really good. That first one? Wait, which one? You want me to do that? Oh, hang on. You want me to say this one? Oh, I'm so nervous. Chat, I'm so nervous. I go, oh, dear. Here we go. You know, I saw a video about a family like yours. Turns out the mom had been poisoning her kid for 18 years. Their dinner table goes quiet. Why would I say that? Why would I say that? Oh, yeah, I think I saw that one too. Wild stuff. Is that so? Silence returns. Seconds feel drawn out like minutes. Aside from Reese's mom staring down the table, no one's making eye contact with anyone else. Oh, ads. Oh. Oh my god. Damn. Oh. I'm gonna save this one for later. I'm gonna come back to that. More small talk. Thanks for putting this together, Dr. Kelly. Ladies, no need for tension. Yeah. Oh my god. So I can swoop in and be the rat hero, I guess. I don't usually have to cook for so many people. I'm just glad there's enough for everyone. It reminded me of what it was like when these two would come over. Hungry teenagers eating me out of house and home. I should have charged your parents for all the food you kids went through, honestly. It was like running a restaurant, not a doctor's office. Aw, but she's happy now, wistful, thinking about the good times before. Well. Have you seen a dead body? I have. But my cousin says she admires you. Really? I didn't think Tabby could look up to anyone who isn't a Scarlet. You just didn't get to know her. She has tons of inspirations. Rockefeller, Carnegie, Ford. Ugh, that's even worse. If she admires me so much, she wouldn't be afraid to come in for her yearly physical. Especially since her aunt and now her mama both passed away at such relatively young ages. And I think the woman in the previous generation feared even worse than that. Or fared even worse than that. I can remember the last time I saw her in my office. She should get her priorities straight. You can tell her I said that. Maybe she'll listen to family. Okay. Well, we're still in Kanika like his kids. Noisy and messy, like all kids. And they always had these little projects. Videos or crafts or animal rescues. Whatever it was that captured their imagination.
But like I said, noisy and messy. Didn't we bring a dead squirrel to your house once? Oh god, not the squirrel. I remember that squirrel. Didn't you think the doc could Frankenstein it back to life or something? I was like 12. I was very susceptible to what I saw in media, and very sad about that squirrel. That's one of those things that keep me up at night. I still feel guilty about bringing that thing into your house, Dr. Kelly. I'm just glad you didn't make it a habit. I'm not gonna ask about either of those things. About Reese? Does no one in this town have 2 parents? Why am I so fixated on fucking parents? Reese's talent artist must be very proud of him. He's a lot of skill, honed through practice and dedication. I can't say I understand a lot of his pieces, but of course I'm proud. Thanks, Doc. I don't want to ask any of these, because it's an awkward conversation, but I'll ask what exactly does he have? I'm not poisoning my son. You can stop with your thinly veiled accusation. He has a combination of a genetic disease that gave him a fragile immune system, among other things. It's too much to get into. A lot of technical terms I'd have to explain. Not good dinner talk, and it can't be pleasant for him to have to hear it again, so let's drop it. I'm fine talking about it. I'd rather we talk about something else. Yes, yeah, exactly. Aside from Reese's mom staring down the table, no one's making eye contact with anyone else. Stella has that 1,000-yard stare. Yep. Good job, Celeste. I think Reese would feel better if he saw people more often. Oh, she looks at him so concerned. No. I'm his doctor and his mother. You are someone who met him for the first time less than half an hour ago. One of us is a little more qualified to make decisions about his life. You know, Doc, I feel pretty okay. I mean, as okay as I usually do, though it's still kind of shitty. But I don't think having people over has been as rough on my health as you thought it might be. It's been really nice. Hear that? Reese can hang out with friends again. If you're still feeling okay after dinner, maybe we can go ghost hunting with... Oh, jeez. Kanika, what was that for? Don't push it, Stella. Just say that next time instead of kicking me, your boots are heavy. Sorry, Dr. Kelly. We're totally respectful of Reese's boundaries, even though they might seem a little arbitrary and strict. They're not arbitrary. These rules are in place for a good reason. Tell me how great you feel in an hour when the exhaustion catches up to you, Reese. But we knocked out all evening, regretting every minute of this, let me assure you. If I regret being able to see other people for the first time in months, I don't care what has happened, it's worth it. The more you talk, the less you feel like you're having a conversation, and the more you feel like you're treading on eggshells. It's dead? I have no idea. But luckily, we have a very powerful charger cables out there that you can plug it into. It should be good. I'm not going to say 2 parents. Holy shit, stop doing that. It makes me want to, how do you say throw up? Makes me nervous and anxious. Yes, I'm doing okay. I'm actually doing fine. It's just that option. Some of those options, I'm like, oh, I can't do it. But really, I could do it because I was like, I don't want to do that one, and Celeste was like, do it, and I was like, oh, okay. That's because you only have one parent who said that. Actually, no. Yes, that is. Oh, yeah. Misread. Oh.
Not to click it? Oh, but I ran with it? Ooh. Well, here we are. You know me, I can't read. Please contact you about Duke's body. Last I heard, they still haven't found it. Body? I was under the impression that he was just missing. No, Duke's definitely dead. I saw the footage. And I saw it for myself in person, and so did the rat baby. He's not missing. How the hell did that happen? Bella said it was those things in the woods, the ditchlings. They made him misfire. Ditchlings? Oh, I see. This is one of your videos, huh? Reese, you should know better than to lead any credence to Stella's little cryptozoology stories. I don't doubt that something's happened to him, but I'm sure there's no little ghouls involved. I've seen them, Mom, outside my windows at night. They're real. You don't have to talk to me like I'm a kid. I might be sick, but I'm still capable of reason, okay? Are you sure they're just on raccoons or... Stop! Stop doubting everything I say. Stop trying to rewrite things I tell you to fit what you think should be true. Oh, yo, disco. There you go. It's true. Everything that Stream Element said is true. 100% true, actually, by the way. Also, it's 2019. I don't know why I say 2017, and I'm embarrassed. Absolutely cringe. Hang on. You have to change that right now, actually. Well, you have to... Yes, I have to change it right now. What did I say, 2017? God, such a baka. Ugh. Baka. Fake fan? Yeah, fake fan alert. There's some weird shit going on in Scarlet Hollow. The tension at the dinner table reaches a breaking point. Alright, that's enough. Dr. Kelly's interrupted by Reese before she can finish her thought. Oh no. So... we were talking about maybe watching a movie sometime this week while the rat baby's still in town. We'll have to see how you're feeling. I can handle a movie, Doc. Yeah, we'll just sit downstairs in the dark. Reese is used to that. I'm sure it'll be okay. You're always overestimating how much you're able to do, Reese. This is why you keep getting sick. If I get sick, so what? It's not like I'm ever gonna change. I'm sick every day, and I'm not getting better. I don't want to spend the last few miserable years of my life holed up in a basement alone just because seeing my friends has been deemed too strenuous. I'm an adult, for God's sake. Can't believe I asked for permission from my mom just to have friends over. Reese stops mid-sentence, wincing in pain and wrapping herself in his arms. Oh. Don't say things like that. I'm doing everything I can to try and fit. Silence as Dr. Kelly's eyes shoot open. Reese? Oh! Reese abruptly pulls himself from the table and leaves. Oh, he's an IBS, bitch. Oh. Damn it! I knew it! I knew this would be too much! Everyone, get out of my house. Please, just leave us alone. Stop trying to interfere with his life. All it does is hurt him more. IBS is no laughing matter. I wasn't laughing. But we can't just leave him like this. Now is when he needs friends the most. No, now is when he needs me the most. I'm his doctor and his mother. I know you care about him. I know that, and he knows it too. But any of you all would do is get in the way. So Reese joined the club. Hot girl shit. Yeah, hot girl shit. Come on. So please, just... Okay. Just quietly leave. You quietly turn around and walk off. We'll be back, Reese. Hope you feel better soon. Dr. Kelly shuts the door in your faces. The click of the lock signals the end of your dinner at... You ever think Reese's mom's poisoning him? If she is, I swear to God, she wouldn't. That's just so horrible. Who could do something like that to their own kid?
for so long. No, there's no way. Y'all are barking up the wrong tree. It seems far-fetched, and it's definitely rare, but I don't think we can rule it out. Oh. Something weird happened to me when I went to wash my hands. I was, like, forced to try to break into the clinic. Forced how? It was like something was making me go there. I wonder, was it that, like, carving into the pit last night? Or you had that seizure? It was kind of like you were hypnotized. Didn't really have a good angle from the top of the ladder, but I guess I'll take your word on it. Hypnotization seems like a step up from what we've been dealing with, though. I mean, I don't know, but the whole thing's very trance-like. This was kind of similar. What if there's another carving in there? That'd be so weird. If there is, I wonder what it'd give. I wonder if it'd give you another vision.
A vision.
Maybe these things have something to do with the ditchlings. You're not suggesting we go poking around in there, are you? Of course I am. Maybe tomorrow. I am not breaking into Dr. Kelly's clinic based on a bad vibe the rat baby got. That's so fair.
Cannot be outrun. It must be dealt with right here and now.
Celeste, hello? Please?
I don't think you're ready.
I didn't even get to finish my food. Honestly, yeah. A real rat answer, if you ask me. Oh no, are you hungry? I can't believe I didn't pack snacks today. My bag was too full of ghost hunting equipment for so much as a granola bar. Odd, poor Reese. This has gotten so much worse. 2 bites of food was too much for him. Maybe we just caught him on a bad day. I wonder if he has any good days anymore. Wish there was more I could do. We could probably go back and forth on this for a while. Let's grab Gretchen and get going. The sun's setting and I wouldn't want to miss a second of ghost action. Scarlet hurries off down the hill, almost as if to run away from what just happened. You and Kanika follow her down the slowly darkening street. Lit by the orange hues of the setting sun, the library feels different. What was once a quaint building in a small town now stands as an imposing structure, its walls holding something that stares back at you with menace. Maybe Kanika was right. Maybe ghosts aren't real, and the rest of tonight's going to be a pleasant break from the events of the past few days. Hot. A ghost hunt seems like the perfect place to sneak in some smooching under the guise of a splitting up and searching for clues. Oh my god. I got a raging clue. Maybe a special someone might be interested in breaking off from the rest of the group, huh? Huh? Do a little 7 minutes in heaven. What did you just say? Oh, it's a... You wouldn't get it. Whatever. A raging clue. You wouldn't get it. Don't worry about it, Celeste. Just as its exterior was intimidating in the setting sun. Okay, bad time for you to mumble. Oh, yeah. It's from a South Park episode, and it's, I think it's the Hard-On Boys instead of the Hardy Boys. Their names are like Dick and Dick or whatever. Like, oh, I got a raging clue. And they're like, let's go sneak off together. And, yeah, anyway, that's the joke. Just as his exterior was intimidating in the setting sun, the inside of the library is dark, its shadows deep and foreboding. The meet and greet with the mayor ended quite some time ago, and the throngs of visitors took whatever joy was in this place with them as they left. How very, Faulkner-esque of you, Scarlet Hollow, to say such a thing. Hey, Oscar! Are you back yet? Shh! You can't yell in the library. It's against the rules. Kanika, I love you. It's after hours. Rules only apply before 5 p.m. Now it's our domain. Jump scare. In the best way. Am I right, Celeste? Or am I right, Celeste? God. Oh my. Hey, you're just in time. Rosalina's situated in the back room. Alexis is gonna keep her company while we hopefully get all this sorted out. I'd love for her to be able to sleep in her own bed tonight. How is she doing? He's trying to put on a shirt or I cannot focus. Oh, she's not quite as chipper as she was when she was on her stronger meds, but she's still doing surprisingly well. Alexis has been on her side non-stop. She's really been a good friend. Rosalina and I are both lucky to have her right now. I'm glad she's back at home at least, and we were able to get her back to her real home in no time. I come fully loaded. Got my EMF reader, temperature gauge, spirit box, infrared camera, UV light, video camera, salt flashlights for everybody, just in case the ghost messes with the electricity. A parabolic microphone, Sharpies and paper for automatic writing, matches, and candles for rituals. Wow, this girl went to the fucking Phasmo shop, didn't she? And you've got your specter-sniffing compatriot at your side, too. How old are you? Where are you? How old are you? What's your name? Yeah. This nose can sniff out any ne'er-do-well we might find, whether spirit or scoundrel. Oh, and a Ouija board. I know they're toys, but you never know when it might come in handy. Wow, that's a lot of ghost hunting stuff for something that was so last minute. You just have this stuff ready to go in a bug-out bag or something? Of course I do. Oh, Oscar's like, what? Oscar's really second-guessing the decision now. Of course I do. I actually stashed a couple of bags here overnight. After I got back from the mines. Excuse me? I wasn't about to carry anything around all day. That's why we can go in light and pop out to grab more stuff once things start to get spooky. You're not looking at his... Oh! Who's there? I may never have found any compelling evidence of ghosts, but that's not for like a trying. And after last night, I'm more than ready to try again. Yo, Avery! Hey, hope I'm not too late. Have I missed any creepy paranormal stuff? Avery, glad you could make it. The more pairs of hands we have, the more equipment we can carry. Sure thing. Always happy to offer a hand or two. Oh, is that so, Avery? I hope you aren't taking this as seriously as everybody else. I need someone else to be rational with. Oh, my bad. Whoa, is that an EMF reader? I've never seen one in person. Look at all this stuff. Yeah, Oscar's like, I really don't know why I said they could come in, but anything else. Spirit box, parabolic microphone. Y'all really covered your bases. Oh no. Hey, I'm as rational as they come. I'm just not ready to rule out any weird paranormal stuff. When people tell me they saw a ghost, who am I to say they didn't? I mean, y'all apparently saw some really unexplainable stuff on Monday. And that mine only collapsing again after 100 years while y'all were there? I'm just saying, anything seems possible right now. Oh, he's got a great smile, like a great face. Oh, he's so pretty. Or there, sorry. They. Whoa. Oh. No. Misgender. No. Oh. Yeah. Little town's one big supernatural death trap. Yeah. Pronouns are they, them. I need a Bible for my Google Docky now. Shit. Sounds aren't working again. Please hold. Fresh. Let me go back here. Let me go to services. Let me go to that's the connection. OBS connection successful. Whoa! Tell me why.
Oh, is it because of this? Hang on. Because of this. It is because of this. No, I wouldn't. There we go. Anyway. So I need to change the sound from Minecraft Hurt to the boom, like the Minecraft boom or the Vine boom sound effect or whatever. But I won't do that now because then nothing will get done. Yeah, last night was weird. I don't really know what we saw. Same here. It was just so dark and cramped in there. Can't be sure anything I saw or heard wasn't just a pair of long drawn-out panic attacks. Good thing I got an audio of the knocking. Real proof that we had a paranormal encounter. Or proof that the rocks were shifting around us, preceding a cave-in. One of these things is just slightly more likely than the other. That's what's so great about this stuff. It's fun to be terrified, you know? What? What the fuck? Yo, don't go rush off ghost busting without Zane. No way I was gonna forget your promise, Stella. Zane, glad you made it. I was confronted with my own mortality for the first time yesterday. So, not desperate for answers about the afterlife to ease my troubled mind. Yeah. Now let's go mess with some ghosts. My, oh my, this certainly is a lot of humans for one little old ghost hunt. I do hope this means my dear Stella will be safe this evening. Excuse me. And after whatever foul creatures lurk in the shadows choose to prey on someone else. I hope my house is big enough for 6 ghost hunters at once. If this is everyone, we can go ahead and... That's everyone. Wait, what about Tabby? The rest of chapter 3? How much more is there? There's like a lot, right? Is chapter 3 fucking huge? Because if not, then we'll probably pick up chapter 3 next time since it's almost midnight. What about her? She's not here. Let's just get started. I guess she can catch up when she gets here. Well, if you are itching to get started, it's through the back. Follow me.
Hey, kid! Kid ghost ass, okay? All my stuff in there.
Okay. Thanks, Pixel. I forgot what accent I gave Pixel, so now he's got a fucking gambler from New York City. The entire library part and the aftermath? Holy shit. Humana. There you go, Celeste, just for you. Imagine you're walking down the hallway, and then you have to... boing, boing, boing. You have to walk around him, and he's like, oh, sorry, and he, like, throws his chest out, and you have to, like, rub your face on his chest. You'd love that, you little freak. Looks like the sun's almost set. This is when stuff usually starts to kick off. I haven't been back inside for about a week, so I have no idea what to expect. Hey! Oh... Huh? You're not doing this without me. If there's a ghost, I want to see it with my own eyes. Sorry, Mr. Gutierrez. I tried to stop her, but she was really convincing. Those shoulders, Celeste, can you stop thirsting over your husband when his recently amputated daughter is right there? Like, come on. What are you gonna do? Come on. Have some self-respect. Hydrate! Oh, hi Zane, what's up? Yo! For your thirsty ass? Yeah. Rosalina, you're not supposed to be out of bed. Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, let Oscar handle this. You decided it's best to let Oscar handle this, yeah. I've done enough resting. It's not like hobbling around the library is any different than hobbling around our house. I
I miss being there. I miss feeling home. Let the pup come. It's best to give her the chance to face her obstacles head on. Take it from an old soul like me. You shouldn't be hobbling around at all. Just take it easy until you're more healed. I've got to learn to walk around eventually. Might as well start while I'm still on pain meds. And our house is one story. It's not like I'm climbing Everest. Oscar sighs. The answer is no, Rosa. You need to rest. As if I can't get any rest in the crappy little back room. I want our house back. I'm coming with you. Crappy? Since when did you use language like that? And we do have this taken care of. Nearly half the town is here to help. What are you gonna do, old man? Oh my god, you can't stop me. I'm injured, remember? I'm not that old. You better turn around or I'll ground you. Dad, I'm pretty sure I'm as grounded as I can get. And I'm fine. It doesn't even hurt. I don't feel anything. That's because you're on painkillers, Rosa. It doesn't mean that... But Rosalinda ignores him, grimacing, confident as she hobbles forward on her crutches. Oscar says and does nothing to stop her. Okay. Now here we all are, wow. You all cross the threshold and enter Oscar's living room. Family photos line the walls and the stack of books sit comfortably on wooden furniture. A little cat tower for Pixel. Oh, Pixel. Oh. Cute. Okay, looks pretty normal for now, but I don't remember that picture being on the floor, but that could not be... Oh, but that could be non-supernatural. That's his stuff, Cinder? Yeah. None of my equipment is picking up anything around the picture. But I'll set up the camera in case it falls again. Could be important evidence. You might want to save your cameras for Rosalina's room. That's where I've seen the ghost manifest. It's just down the hall. Oscar and Kanika startle as the door swings open. Yay, Tabitha! Oh, the gang's all here. Ghost hunting with a maximum number of participants. Let's fucking go! Holy shit, everybody who can is. Achievement stuff. It seems I made it just in time. Let's get this show on the road. I don't have all night. Tabby! Great, she's here. Wow, Rat Baby, you really brought the whole gang together today. Yeah, I just got the achievement, Stella. Keep up. I have every right to be here, Kanika. My family built this place, you know. Yeah, I know. We all know. The Rat Baby... What made you think inviting her was a good idea? She's my cousin! Just to make sure I don't get hurt. What? I like her. We're friends. Oh, that fucking devious smile. What the fuck is that? Stella? Or not Stella. Tabby. Stella's smiling too. But look at Tabby's smile. Oh, God. Sheesh. Really? Yeah, so what? Like, it's weird to be friends with your cousin? Wow, Rat Baby, do you have any idea how hard it is to get these two in the same room? This is amazing. Let her, she's allowed. Yeah. Yeah, amazing. That's a word for it. I like how Avery said literally fucking nothing this entire time. It's like, we're in for an interesting night. I'm glad I didn't stay in the same town with the people I went to... Oh, I'm glad I didn't stay in town with the same people I went to high school with. No wonder small towns have so much drama. I wonder if the ghost will even show with this many people around. Oh dear, could someone please warm the air back up? My joints are creaking in this dreadful chill. Wait, is it just me, or does it suddenly feel colder? It sure does. I definitely feel that. Or sorry, that's Stella. It sure does. I definitely feel that. Same. I got the chills. The temperature gun says it's actually a couple degrees colder, but that's normal. Rooms and hallways are sometimes colder than other parts of the house. Whoa, a genuine cold spot. I gotta snap a pic for posterity. Is that it? This isn't very scary. Ugh, alright. I think that we will go ahead and end it here. I think this is a good place to end it before we get like into anywhere else. So, because how was your show? All right. Well, all right. We can keep going. Sure. Yeah. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, we can keep going. Wait, Rosalina. If the ghost mostly manifests in your room, why haven't I been doing? Oh, it's probably because I don't actually have. I do a voice when I stream, but I need to do like a.
Wait, Rosalina, if the ghost mostly manifests in your room, shouldn't you have seen it?
If I'm like the rat, like I should do like a the rat baby voice, right? Like, come on now. Yeah, I want to.
Wait, Rosalina, if the ghost mostly manifests in your room, shouldn't you have seen it?
I've only seen the stain. Dad made me switch rooms with him way before we moved out. I wasn't about to let my daughter sleep in a haunted bedroom. I spent most of my nights on the couch before we set up shop in the library. Even if there's something back there, I'm not scared of it. I'm mad at it. Y'all are so brave. I'd be terrified. It's hot and sounds like that. Hey, yeah. I'd be terrified. Sleeping somewhere that might have a ghost. I mean, it's better than like my normal voice, right? Like, it's more fun than my normal voice.
You're like, actually, maybe we should listen to her.
Like, that's fun. Come on now.
I feel a presence.
I'm scared. Let's just leave. Maybe he's just shy. I'm too shy. Great. We found the ghost. Case closed. Good work, team. Right now, I'll just be breathing through my clogged nose. It's not even that cold. Some ghost. Pretty pathetic if you ask me. Don't antagonize it! I mean, if it exists. Not that I'm questioning you, spirit, or you may or may haunt this house. Good save. You've totally confused the ghost with mind games. Maybe we should antagonize it. Might be a good way to figure out how to bust it, As long as it doesn't start hunting. Am I right, phasmophiliacs? Or whatever they fucking... Phasma fans? Fanmophobia? No, I don't know. Hi. Hey! Not a bad idea. Oscar, why don't you take the lead? What's the best way to confront the apparition? Okay. Oscar takes a deep breath before continuing. Let's head to Rosalina's room. Follow me. Ah! Don't stand on it, Gretchen! God, dog, what's wrong with you? Get off the fucking stain, girl! Oh, Tabby sitting on the windowsill with her little legs. Oh, Tabby. That feeling again. Like the mines. Like the door to the clinic. A dusty, suffocating, dizzying feel. Yeah, and she's looking at Stella. Yeah. She's all nervous. But whether it's a ghost or something worse. One of my... I don't want to say one of my favorite songs, but a song I think of, that I associate a lot with many different characters. And I absolutely love characters that I assign this to. Not that I assign it to every character I like. Is The Show by Lenka. I'm just a little bit caught in the middle. Life is a maze and love is a riddle. That one. Anyway, Stella. Especially the I'm so scared, but I don't show it. Like Stella. Or I meant Tabby. Tabby. My bad. Might be. Anyway, I sent it to Tabby. And that's where it's like, shoop. Like, I love you now. That feeling again. Oh, yeah, I just read that.
Whoa.
This is where I've seen it. It appears on top of the stain. Yo, Cromit, welcome in. Thanks for the daily carrot. Sorry. That's just what Tabby was thinking. Hope your stream went well. Hope control was good. If you can hear me. If not, that's fine. You don't? The song... Well, now I have to show you. I know you've heard it, Tomo, because I think that you actually showed me Lenka. Yeah. All right, here we go. I'm just gonna play the just the mute. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I see. I don't know. Just today. 2 ladies on the... Yeah. I'm on the hunt. Oh my god. My eyes turn green. That's a video I need to put on here. At least a part of it. It's the wolf girl in school. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh god, I love that one so much. Anyway. That's neither here nor there. Let us continue. This is where I've seen it. It appears on top of the stain. Do you mean this massive blood stain? Oh, she's standing right on it. It stinks to high heaven. You kenned that song when you were insufferable? Oh, okay. I won't play it then. Yeesh. That'd be tough to scrub out. Doesn't the county own this house? They know about the damaged carpet? Have you seen your house? I don't see how that's relevant. Weird. I'm not getting anything. It's not even cold. It's the same temperature as the living room. Nothing on the EMF either. EMF either. Wow. Then your equipment is wrong. The stain's definitely paranormal. I've scrubbed it out too many times to count, and it just keeps coming back. It's just a stain, Dad. Can't we just cover it back up? I don't mind sleeping in here. Maybe we have to scrub it out first. Could be the paranormal stuff will activate if we give it a reason to. Oh, good idea! I've never heard of a bleach-activated ghost before. You don't use bleach to clean a carpet, Tabitha. Whatever. How was I supposed to know that? Oh, hi. Hi, Blue. Not everybody gets to learn how to clean things. If y'all are offering free carpet cleaning, be my guest. Gretchen says it's a blood stain. Everybody, by the way. Tabitha fucking hates it when I talk to animals. Oh my god. Everyone kens that song at some point? Yeah. Okie. Ghost blood? Oh my god, Sanderson reference. Those who know. I think only Cinder's paying attention. And it's fine if they aren't. I think, unless anybody else is caught up with Stormlight Archive by Brandon Sanderson, Ghost blood will mean like nothing to you. Or it's just a rusty pipe leaking all over the floor. I think that'd be a bigger problem than what the Rat Baby and Stella are suggesting. I don't know. Ghost blood sounds pretty intense. Have y'all tried ripping up the carpet and seeing what's causing the stain? The government owns this house. There's no way I'm leaving a big red stain in their carpet. I made sure it was pristine every morning. Besides, I kind of assumed it was ghost blood. Which it is. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll just take you to court for neglect instead. Kanika's obviously right. Did it really not occur to you that there could be a leaky pipe under the floor? What if there's something written under there? Only one way to be sure. Stella! Stella excitedly starts tugging at the corner of the carpet. Are we digging? Let me help. This is my area of expertise, after all. Oh, dear. You're doing the government a favor, really. We'll cover for you. You don't have to sweat it. Baba. Everybody's faces. Dabby. Stella pulls back the carpet, revealing a hatch. The floor around it is stained in reddish brown. What if there's a ghost after all? What if there's a ghost after all? What if somebody lives down there? Okay, maybe I don't want to sleep in here. A hatch!
Nope. We are going down there, right? We're not going down there, right? We are going down there, right? I love holes like that. Can wiggle my way in.
Of course we are. This is even better than finding a message. But there's no basement in this house. At least we weren't told about a basement. And look, all the red stuff's coming from underneath. Oh yeah, this is super haunted. Alright, you got a basement chock full of ghosts. I can just feel it. Yeah, seriously. Oh, I need my gummy worms. Oh, I need them right now. Hang on, Chad. Alright, back everybody. Sorry, I had to get my gummy worms. Because they're gummy worms. Anybody else? No. Still no readings, though. None of the equipment's made a sound. Of course not. Y'all know last month was super rainy. It's clearly been a long time since anyone stepped foot in the basement, or crawl space, or whatever's under that hatch. There must be a leak that flooded the whole area under the house. Tabby's still just like confused. The water dissolved the chalk around the edge and leaked up through the carpet, and it's red because North Carolina has red-ass dirt. It's as simple as that. It's not mud. It's blood. Human blood. I've tested it. Well, Tabitha and Kanika, well, you tested it wrong. It can't be blood, right? Kanika's right. You've got a muddy floor, and that's why it's so cold in here, too. There's wet dirt under the house. Congratulations, we solved your ghost problem. No way. There's an old hatch in the floor that somebody tried to seal up, and we're not leaving until we know what's down there. I'm with Stella. This is my room, and I need to know what's down there. Have you considered that? Have you tried sealing it up because it's unsafe? Uh-oh. Do you think the flooding could have made the house unstable? I'm all in on ghost hunting, but I don't know if I could crawl into another dangerous crevice. I'm going for it. Stella, no! Uh-oh. You come to an Oscar's living room. Oh, should I save this? It's midnight now. Ooh, what are we thinking? To Rosalina reading books. Oh my god, how cute. He loves her. You come to in Oscar's. I'm just gonna go through. Why not? In Oscar's living room. You can't tell what time it is, and your friends are nowhere in sight. What? May I help us, though? This is the longest part. Like, everybody's having fun. Like, I'm having fun. Like, but this is one of those times that, like, you can't. Like, once you're going, right? Fun police, fun police. Yeah, wee woo, wee woo. Yeah, let's just fucking go. It is long though. Okay. I can't really quit in the middle. Ooh. But like Pog, yeah. Pog. Pog. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go for it. I'm gonna make a save right here though. The building feels colder, and there's something about the air that feels wrong. It's stale, with an undercurrent of mold. There is moments that you can pause. Cool. It makes you feel claustrophobic, as though you're in a coffin, each breath depleting what little oxygen. How did we end up back here? Where is everyone? Did we pass out? Was there a gas leak in the basement or something? She keeps ditching me! Okay, what the hell's going on? Maybe it's another gas pocket, or mold, or something shaken loose by the collapse yesterday. I don't know. This isn't exactly a normal occurrence for me. Well, let's get the hell out of here before the bad air gives us brain damage. Your cousin marches to the front door and opens it. Oh, why does it look like Oscar's house is in front of us? Didn't we just leave? Maybe I'm just remembering things. Let's go. What if the others are passed out in Oscar's house? Somewhere deeper in the library? Ooh. I know you like to play the hero, but you're getting those kids out of the mine last night was dumb luck. You shouldn't have done it. At the very least, we shouldn't push our luck here. Going back for them won't do them any good. And if they're not outside or in the library, we can call the cops and let them take care of it. We don't want to wind up passing out again. Not if we're of use to anyone. The two of you cross the hallway and open the door. Ah! Alright, this is when it gets fucking weird, chat. I hope y'all are having fun. Because I sure as shit am. Something isn't right. It feels like a late summer afternoon. The air is warm and wet. And the scent of flowers on the breeze. Thank you, Nightbot. Very apropos, as usual. This... Please tell me not the only one seeing...
Please tell me not the only one seeing that scratchy shadow in the distance.
You're not. What the hell is that thing? Yeah, very armpit po. Yeah, that's what I said. Am I having a stroke? Are you having a stroke? Are we both having the same stroke at the same time? Hey, do you see that creature behind the thorns?
That's one of the bad omens Stella and I found in the woods.
Ew. Pinch Tabitha to see if you're dreaming? Yeah. Reach forward and pinch your cousin. Ow! Hey, what was that for? And then remember that you're supposed to pinch yourself to see if you're dreaming. Tabitha glares at you. Gotta be an exit somewhere. We just have to look. Wait, do you hear music? Ah! Fucking forgot about that. Fucking hell, Stella. Movement stirs as a figure cloaked in shadows rises to attention. Stella? Oh, those noises. I'm turning the game up. Who are you? What are you doing on my property? Bark, bark. Woof, bark. Huh? Is this what ghost hunts are usually like? Stella knows more about that than me. Right, Stella? Did you say Eddie? And also that thing up there? Fucking hell. God damn this fucking game. God, I love it. No one's called me that in a long time. It's Edward Dean now. I'm not a child anymore. Edward Dean? Eddie? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You bought Tomodachi Life? Let's fucking go. Wasn't that our great-grandmother's name? Yes, and Stella knows that. Quit messing with us, Stella. It's not funny. Oh, God. Her fucking face. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. I wish I could say the same. You should have stayed gone. Absolutely shouldn't have shown up here. Oh my God, oh my God, Has Been Hotel reference. Wham! Shown up here of all places. What do you mean she looks fine? Yeah, she doesn't sound fine. If you're caught, if you're caught, I don't think you understand what Father might do. Oh, Tabby's so scared. Look at that. Girl knocking over boxes. Play along.
I'm not scared of Father.
Hey, what is this? Some kind of scene? Wow, great job. You got me. Now can we stop? R. Damn. Not easy for me. My brothers were sent to Normandy. Now, I'm the only Scarlet left besides Father. I have responsibilities, Charlie. Half your stream is you yelling at cats? Hey. Yeah. Shut up! Shut up! I really want to know what... See, what would the rat baby do? The rat baby... Keep playing along, sure.
I'm more important than your responsibilities.
Just try to find an exit or something. I've had enough. Oh. You should get out of the town while you can. Whatever you came back for, it's not worth it.
Let her go, please.
Oh! Okay. Okay. She's gone along with the shadow in the corner. Yay. Come on, we must have taken the wrong door out of the annex. We're getting out of here before anything else happens. Do you know hold my hand? Are you scared? Hold my hand, Tabby. I'm scared. We should hold hands. For safety. Not because either of us is scared. Yeah, actually that one. For safety. Not because either of us are scared. Actually, that might be a good idea. But only because I don't want you getting separated from me. Oh. He takes your hand, hers trembling slightly in yours. Oh, Tabby. Let's go back, all right? Oh, the two of you turn back the way you came. Where did the annex go? Let's try the door. But there can't be anything behind it. It's just standing there. You ignore her, walking forward and reaching for the doorknob. Oh. Oh. Oh, you got the ditchling. Several. Who's that? The puppet master? Puppeting the Jeebus cross? Bug. God damn this fucking game. Holy goddamn shit. Ugh. There's the father. Bells ring as a cacophony rages outside. The door in front of you pulsates as figures unseen bang against it. The shaded figure from the garden sits in the corner, ever so slightly more defined. Ad starting? Oh. Are you kidding me? This is messed up. We need help. Oh. God, please let this call go through. Tabitha anxiously taps her foot as she waits for her phone to connect. Also, look at the perspective. Everything's so fucking huge. Ugh. Hey, it's... What? No, it's Tabitha. Didn't you see my caller ID? Stop interrupting me. I can't hear you. What? Cousin is cut off by the dial tone of the disconnected call. Great. She couldn't hear a word I said. Looks like we're on our own. Ah! Oh my god. Junior, pack your things. Quickly. Hurry. Jesus! Rosalina, you scared the shit out of me! Oh, god. Maybe we should run him on the rail, too. Make an example of the whole family. Yeah, we feel small. Like, canon my size. Actually. Okay, I'll pack real good. I don't have to deal with you doing this all night. Please, he's only a child. We'll leave peacefully, just give us a little time. They're only children too. My boy was in there. Why should I give Junior here all the time in the world to gather some toys and fancy clothes? My boy didn't have that kind of look. Oh. What are they talking about? You need a lot of things spelled out for you, don't you? In case you didn't know, that mine that you all went to last night was the site of a massive collapse over 100 years ago. Yes, yeah, Alexis's face is fucking freaky. Also, Rosalina kind of looks like Muriel from Courage the Cowardly Dog. Oh, ads. Won't be long. I hope, in case you didn't know, that mine that we all went to last night was the site of a massive collapse over 100 years ago. I think we're seeing its aftermath right now. Don't listen to him, Charlie. Just keep packing. Yes, but I don't remember why. Is it because it's scary? Or was there something else? I can't remember. And you don't have to go to it on stream if you don't want to. Looks like the others are on their way. Better hurry, boy. Or you and your old little dolls here might get burned up. Too scary, can't handle screaming, if you recall. Yep. As for you, lady, what makes you think you're gonna be keeping any of those valuables you're packing in that fine suitcase of yours? Oh. Sorry.
Mommy, I'm scared. Makes the bad man go away.
Don't play along to Rat Baby.
Trust me, boy, the coppers ain't coming here tonight. What makes you think you can talk to an adult like? Maybe they should have had you working the mines too instead of lazing around this big house. Maybe you would have learned a thing or two about respecting your elders. Don't talk to my son like that. Don't talk to me like that, woman. I call the shots. Now get out. Unless you want to go up in the flames with your precious jewels and expensive dress. You're lucky I'm even letting you, really.
What are we supposed to do? been called Charlie twice now. We're probably supposed to be the same person we were in the last room. So we just gotta be playing the ghost, right? Back when it was alive? This might be right after Shaw Mine collapsed in 1918.
Okay, Charlie, you can make new ones. Even better than these. It's good for 'em. Shouldn't be playing with dolls anyway. Now you're gonna have to earn your keep just like the rest of us, boy. No more big inheritance for you.
Oh. Alexis and Rosalina are whisked away, leaving you and Tabitha in the empty room. As they depart, the front door stops pounding and opens into a beckoning white void. We're in hell. We both died and we're in hell. Did you call on the phone earlier? Where did the family? Not that it matters, though. We didn't go through, so we're on our own. Hey, let's put our heads together. What do we know? We know that we can't leave. We know that we're not possessed, at least as far as we can tell, and whatever we saw in the room at least appeared right after Shaw Mine collapsed in 1918. I think the only option on the table for us right now is to keep doing what it wants us to do. Maybe it'll stop at some point. Or maybe we'll figure out a way to escape. There's so many ditchlings here! Yeah, there are. God, those things are terrible. No wonder you were such a mess when you came back on Monday. Okay, only one way to end all this, shall we? Yeah, let's get it over with. You and Tabitha walk up to where the pounding door used to stand and step into the void. Oh. You're outside, and it's night. A false moon looms massive in the painted sky. The night feels thick and warm, and insects lively. Their calls unnaturally tinny. Everything feels warped and wrong, like you're listening to a record fished from the bottom of a pond. Oh, what is the magic word that we have to say to let us go? We're sorry, okay? Whatever our family did to piss you off so much, we're sorry. Ugh. Fuck. Oh, I love the wings with the shadow. Holy fuck. God damn. Art in this game. Shit.
You poor dear. I've been keeping track of you, scuttling around town like a tomcat. You've fallen hard for Miss Edwardine, haven't you?
Okay, I think I'm going to play along with everything, even though Tabby doesn't like it. I just want to see what happens, even though I think I kind of messed up, because I think I didn't play along once. But still. Dang, how did you know I had the hot for Edwardine? Okay, Rose. Stunning performance, by the way. I'm sure this is exactly how he sounded back in the day.
There's no need to be embarrassed. Your secret is safe with me. You know, I never did approve of what the Scarlets did to your family, and what it did to the two of you young childhood sweethearts. Just think how lovely it would be if you could just be happy together.
Pokeri, what the fuck are you doing here? Go to bed. Fuck. Thank you for being here, but also go to bed.
That's what you want, isn't it?
Watching? Oh my god. That's all I want. What should I do?
She said youngin, so I guess we're talking to an old person?
Okay, that's a little loud. AKA someone who's been dead for a really, really long time.
I'm sure by now you've realized the young lady doesn't plan on leaving with you. But it's not for a lack of desire, as you well know.
I should do a Kawit? Okay. Then she missed the earlier one, and she's always like, that good crunch, yes, with like 1,000, like, okay symbol emojis. Okay, here we go.
All right.
It's Enoch. Even if you dragged her over the town limits, his hold over her would make sure that neither of you were ever happy again. Just think of what happened to your poor mother and father. You want that to be the two of you.
So happy we are, indeed. Good heckin' crunch, yep. You know about Enoch, Tabitha? Our great-great-grandfather? He was in charge of the mines when they collapsed. I don't know much besides that, so don't bother asking. Right from the jump? Yeah, good job. Oh, yeah. Oh, your little emote. Oh, my God. Yes. The yippee bounce. Holy shit, that's so cute. Why wouldn't I want to be like my parents? I think you know why. The powers at work here are stronger than even your love could withstand. You need to break the bonds holding you together, then you can both go free. No more misfortune, not for you, not for anyone else bold enough to step foot outside the holler. Kanika mimes handing you something, though her hand is empty. Everything you need to know is on that map. Thank you. I shall do as you say. That's where you'll find them. You need her there. And be careful. Good luck to both. I hope you get your happy. Okay, bye-bye. And she's gone. And then she'll leave. Now with a sighs. Okay, let's find the way out. Unless you have any ideas, I don't think there's anything else we can do until we get to the end. Or until we die. Whichever. But before the two of you can leave, a smell hits you. Sweating, suffocated flesh with a tinge of the saccharine and stomach-churning scent of decay. What?
There you are. I would have found you sooner, but the resident clearly didn't want me here.
Oh. Thanks, Wayne.
It doesn't seem to have the same issues with these miserable little parasites.
There goes Pokey's hero. Oh, did he just... Oh.
Bottom feeders always manage to slip through the cracks, don't they?
Talk? Nope! How'd you get in here?
You say like that it would be hard. Creatures like this are all smoke and mirrors. No substance. No real power. Just enough to keep you both going in circles.
Tabitha grabs your arm, and her grip tight and nervous. We're getting out of here.
What an unfortunate situation you dragged me into, the rat baby. I don't think that girl's any good for you. Stella, what's her name? She seems skilled at finding trouble. Maybe I should pay her a visit soon. If she makes it out of here alive.
Tabitha bolts for the underbrush, desperately pulling you along. Stella? Tabitha, who the hell is he? If you see it again, ignore it. Or better yet, run away. Come on, we need to keep moving. If that thing got in, there must be a way out. Oh. Celeste. The two of you step out from the brush and into the long wooden corridor, lined by bottles and rails. So you're either going to be like, oh, it's so sad, or you're going to be like, hello! Yeah, that's what I thought. A figure rises to attention, blocking your way.
I'm afraid he doesn't have long. If there's anything you need to say to him, I say it now.
Okay, thank you, Zane. Oh, look at the freak in the fucking window with his arm over here. Damn. Oh, the sound.
Milky folds. Rat.
Thank you. As Zane is swept away, the room pulls itself to you, and you find yourself looming over a deathbed. Oscar lies in its center, looking at pitifully small. The sounds? Yeah, the sounds are awful.
I'm sorry, boy. Sorry I let my troubles drive your mama away. Sorry those troubles mean I'm leaving you all alone now.
It's okay. I forgive you. It looks especially painful, like on an emotional level. Even if everyone else could understand what we were saying, I wonder if he can even hear us.
Yeah, Virginia. How many times do I have to tell you? I tried to stop it from happening. But that damn snake Enoch went behind my back.
Oh, what bullshit.
Striking there. Shut up.
Dad, it's okay. Spiteful to the end, wasn't he?
Right. I've been using that excuse for too many years. At a certain point, a man has to accept that he's dug his own grave. They may have run me out, but they didn't put the bottle in my hand. Ew. They destroyed our legacy, boy. Both our names are cursed with that history. I'll be dead and gone soon.
Yes. Yes, he does. Absolutely. He cries to Home. The chorus especially. His favorite album is I Hope You're Happy and History for Sale. He cries to Worry List. Yes, absolutely. Like cries like happy tears with Home. But he also really likes Sway. But yeah, I would say that History for Sale and Any Man in America are his favorite albums, for sure. Oh, who the fuck are you talking about? Like the guy he's portraying? Oh. Yes. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. I thought you meant Oscar. That's why I was like, But yes, absolutely. And probably Chameleon Boy, too. I could see him, the guy fucking with Chameleon Boy.
Not until our name is clear. Not until you can pass on this name with pride. This is my only request, Charlie. Go back there. Tell people the truth. Try to find proof. I don't know what you'll have to do, but please. I know I ain't been the best father, but I'm no murderer.
Alright, Dad, I won't let you down. And yet he does. Or it's likely neither of us would have ever been born.
Damn it, boy, I may not have till the morning. Promise me. Promise you'll go back. And at the very least show that Enoch bastard what for.
Stand in silence. You watch as Oscar's body seizes and falls through the sheets, taking the rattling pile of bottles. With him, not you. This ghost is so full of it. Honestly, yeah.
Cousin steps forward and disappears through the hole left in the bed, leaving you to follow.
Bye, baby. See you soon.
Yeah. Oh, what do you want up there, you little freak? God, why are you getting so bigger? Shit. Damn. Find yourself pressed uncomfortably against a trellis. A small castle sits off to one side of the wall, and bars of a prison loom over both. All of it, and all of you. Over both all of it and all of you. Yeah, hand drawn, by the way. Yeah, every fucking thing here hand drawn. Oh, hi, Avery. I didn't see you over there. How's it going?
Climbing up the trellis again? How very Romeo and Juliet. I need to run off. I won't tell the old man. Though you've gotten sloppy, you should try to be more careful if you don't want him putting you in an early grave.
I'd like to see the old man try.
No, not one of her brothers. A prisoner. Another victim of the Scarlet's lies. Like you, Charles Shaw.
Charles is my father's name. I'm Charlie. Don't go into acting, okay? Thank you, Stella. Stella, fuck! Stop calling Tabitha Stella. Oh, shit.
Mere generation makes no difference. His blood runs in your veins, does it not?
I know that's what we were saying.
Thanks, Tabby. And now it runs in her. Yes, it seems your little trysts bore fruit. And oh, will you ever be in trouble when the old man finds you?
Tabitha's eyes go wide.
I'm gonna be a daddy?
Shh, let it talk. This might be important.
No, you don't have to keep dangling there. Come inside. You'll be able to hear me through the door just...
Whoa. Oh, hi, Mr. Face. The world around you swirls as you and Tabitha find yourselves pulled to the other side of the door. A door bound by countless locks and chains pulsates before you. Remain silent. You maintain your silence.
That's not what I invited you in for. I couldn't escape even with you. I merely wanted to offer a warning. Leave town. Now.
Why? This guy has nobody to blame but himself. You hear that, Ghost? You were given every warning and you just left. You could have just left. Bad timing for IRL lining or perfect timing?
You can't take her with you. That's not possible. You can always stay and die. But if I were you, I'd use my healthy legs and far away from Scarlet Hollow as possible. Here the beaches are nice. Why don't you take a permanent vacation?
I wish I could.
You've been talking to the witch, then? How very interesting.
You finally understand this scene? Let's fucking go. Ah! There she is.
Charlie, get away from the door. Don't listen to it.
Stella! Eddie, what the hell's going on here?
How does it know that?
Oh. This is too much. I just want to go home. Do you feel sick? I feel sick. Yeah, I've felt pretty much sick this whole time we've been here. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, then. The quicker we get through this, the quicker we'll be out of this ghost. place, hopefully. You and Tabitha walk after Stella into the darkness. Ah! Oh, Gretchen. You and your cousin find yourselves crouched under a large table. Stella stares through you as indecipherable murmurs and shuffling feet echo from the ends of. Ugh, I don't know why, but this is so much worse than the last room. Yeah. They're so lovely. I'm sure I can keep one. He must have worked very hard on them. It's a gift. Take it. I believe that ghost is making Stella humiliate herself like this by doing a baby voice. It's embarrassing. Oh, baby voice? Shit.
I try to keep it away from my brother so he doesn't smash it. Though I wish I can make it move like you can. And you can even do the voices. You know, you could probably make real money if you put on a show for people.
Whoa. Job Celeste. Sheesh. What you got to go for? Is that like how many times you've collected the star? I'm guessing. Window's merely a stepping stone for the real deal. Pepple. Don't antagonize the ghost. Not until we find a way out.
A traveling show? And you want me to be there too? Oh, could we go to towns along the beach? I've heard the Outer Banks are the most beautiful place in the world.
In with the beach. Look, we live in a state with some of the most gorgeous beaches, and we're stuck up in the hills. I know the mountains are pretty, but of course folks who live up here want to get away someplace that's completely opposite, right?
Thank you, Charlie. I've always wanted to see the ocean.
No problem. There. Are you done now, Charlie? Can we leave? Oh, everything crashes into thunderous black before you or Tabitha can get in another word. Oof. Tell everybody. Oh, Gretchen too. Oh. A single spotlight remains, illuminating a trapdoor in the center of the stage. You feel drawn to it. Think it's over? I don't think it's over until we go through the trapdoor. Which one of us is going to open it? Are you asking that? Are you scared? Of course not! It creaks open all on its own. Oh god, this is so much worse than opening it ourselves. What? You and Tabitha are shoved from behind and tumble through the hatch? Shit. Oh. It took some digging, but it's there. The map was right. That means there's hope, Eddie. Whatever it is that Enoch did, we can undo it. We can be happy together. Eddie? Oh. Trouble in paradise. Oh, God. I think I'm actually gonna be sick this time. The cousin violently heaves into the void, but nothing comes up. There's nothing here. It's completely empty. If Edwardine was our great grandmother, how do you know? That Charlie isn't our great grandfather? Easily. Edwardine had more than one child, and our grandmother, Mary Bell, was the eldest. Shit. Okay, maybe I don't have a neatly constructed logical argument for why he can't be our great grandfather, but someone would have told me. Ugh! Why aren't these broken memories time-stamped? Ah! Ugh, what now?
Do you repent? Do you repent for your crimes?
Gonna do a little savey save. So sorry I died? Yeah. I'm so sorry you died. Don't answer it!
You must answer for the crimes you committed by your scarlet blood.
Are you kidding me? I hate it here. I hate it here so much!
Till you do, I cannot die. I want to die. I have been alone in the dark for so long. All I ask is for some of your years. Pay for the years that were taken from me.
What? What are you saying?
My life was stolen from me. I want some of yours. It's only fair.
No, it's absolutely not fair. You gotta be kidding me. Neither of us had anything to do with what happened to you. The sins of the
father are to be laid upon the children. One of you must forfeit. It doesn't matter which.
Bullshit! What happens if we refuse?
Then I will stay. I will stay until I get what I'm owed.
I don't understand.
You'll live a shorter life. And I'll finally be satisfied. I will have justice. I will finally die. I will leave this house at last.
How much shorter? You aren't seriously entertaining this thing, are you?
That isn't for you to know. Just as it wasn't for me to know. One day, sooner than you'd like, you'll die.
Ah!
I hope I didn't come too late.
Mom!
Well, if you'd better get out of here before the spirit regains its composure.
Oh.
Well, this is certainly a strong one, isn't it? Don't worry about the others. They're safe. I got your call, Tabitha. It was definitely not easy getting down here.
Get us out of this pit, Sybil.
Tabitha, I don't think it's wise to leave something like this where anyone can stumble across it.
Why is that exactly my problem?
It wants something, doesn't it? And I think you know which of you should volunteer.
You must be joking.
You're the eldest cousin. You're the one who's actually lived in this town. It's only right.
Absolutely not. We should just leave. I'm not gonna give in to the demands of some dead guy. Yeah, I'm with Tabitha. Neither one of us owe this ghost a damn thing. We're leaving. We're leaving. Yeah, you heard the rat baby, Sybil. Neither of us are compromising with this thing. Now, can you get us out of here? Sybil sighs.
Tabitha, are you sure you want to leave this business unfinished?
Absolutely. This is not our problem.
You think it's the best course of action? Yes. I can get you out. It's
only a question of seeing through the illusion. We're in a basement. Even if all of your senses are telling you otherwise, try closing your eyes, remembering where you are.
You do as she says, closing your eyes. Suddenly the sounds, tactile, and sensations of the spirit realm feel much more distant, as though you've partially awoken from a terrible dream.
Good. Now feel for the stairs.
You fumble in the darkness, grasping the air in front of you. Your palm meets wood with a solid thunk. It's the staircase. You can feel it under your hands. Okay, night, Pokey, love you. I found it! You begin your ascent.
Good work, you two. You're doing great.
You place a confident foot on the wooden floor of what you assume to be Rosalina's room. You open your eyes, seeing what feels like a superposition of the real and the fake.
Don't let it trick you again.
Oh, got sneeze.
Excuse me. Its powers are already struggling to maintain their grip on you.
You continue. You feel the door frame under your palm, and then suddenly sturdy walls of the hallway beyond.
We're almost out.
Knew it. I knew that ghost wasn't a big deal. It's only faltering now because it's exhausted.
Oh, it's only faltering now because it's exhausted. Don't underestimate the spirit, Tabitha.
Good. You stumble into the corridor between the annex and the library. The real world swims closer and closer to being back into Phosis. Phosis? Focus. The doors. Come on, Rat Baby, we're almost there. You and Tabitha fall towards the entrance, your legs still unsure of the ground beneath you, and the doors fly open. You're outside. It's real this time. A cool autumn breeze blows small piles of dried leaves across the steps of the library. I'm gonna peace out. Excuse me. Back-to-back encounters with my own mortality. I've got a lot to ponder. See you, Rosalina. See you, Alexis. Zane walks off down the road like fucking nothing happened. Sheesh. What a champ. Finally, we're out of the funhouse.
But the spirit remains. Would have been much better to banish the thing. It spread from the annex to the entire building. Anyone who steps foot in there might be subject to its torment.
Not my problem, not the Rat Baby's problem. I don't want anyone else in town to have to experience that. That was awful. My bones were not meant to bend like that. I've never been so sore in my life. We'll board the place up and say there was a gas leak. There, fixed it. Rosalina's pain meds are in there. Oh, I hope Dr. Kelly's still awake. We need replacements right away, especially after everything that just happened. We'll have to figure out where we're going to stay. God, this was the disaster. You and Rosalina can stay with us, Mr. Gutierrez. That's a very kind offer, Alexis. I'm afraid the stairs would be too much for Rosalina. I wouldn't want to impose on your parents like that. A lot to ask, and I can figure this out. Guess where I'm looking? Right about here. Bar City. This town more important than a single ghost. I have to be at my best to get to the bottom of this. We need to regroup and think about our options. Yeah, I wasn't gonna make me feel like that. You can trust. Can't trust to go to deal. I wasn't about to go to house. Was about to go to was about to give up past my life when Tyler was right there. If anyone has benefited from our family, done is her.
yeah, heat of the moment. I get that, but until we figure something out, the library is now a dangerous space that we're just leaving there. Still, who knows what giving up years of your life to that ghost would have done to you. I think you made the right call. I'm happy you're okay.
Unfortunately, it would seem that the spirit has only grown stronger since you made your choice. If you went back in there, I can only imagine its demands would be that much steeper. There's nothing to be done, at least for the time being.
Great. Then we all, in principle, agree. It's done. Let's move on. Any ideas, Tabitha? Cousin grumbles. I don't usually do this kind of thing. The properties we own are for the miners, but there is a house that's vacant right now that might be suitable. You know the old Maxwell place? What? You can't be serious. That place is falling apart. Yeah, house in the morning. Yeah. Not the place we hung out in this morning. What's wrong with it is that it's my house. The old Maxwell place is fine for the time being, alright? It's okay, Durai baby. We're not going to be picky. Look, I'll tell you what you want. I won't even make you pay rent for the first month. My god. Consider it repayment for not literally giving up my soul to get rid of a ghost that wasn't causing any problems until the two of you lived here. That's funny. I thought it was your family that pissed off the ghost. Cousin furiously pulls out a keyring before picking one off and handing it to Oscar. Thank you. That really means a lot to me and Rosalina. Now, if you all don't mind, I'm going to go home. I think I've had enough social interaction for a lifetime tonight. Finish up whatever you have to do here. I'll wait by the car. Sheesh. Tabitha doesn't wait for you to respond. Pushing past you and heading towards the car. To think that ghosts are actually real. Stella's got to be over the moon right now. Actually, wait. Where is Stella? She's back there. Oh, she's just standing there by herself. That doesn't like her. You okay? I was wondering the same thing. We just saw a ghost and she's just standing off by herself. Which, like, fair. That'd be a normal reaction from anyone else who had seen a ghost, but this is Stella we're talking about. Go to her. I'm gonna go check in with her. Walk over to Stella. I've never seen anything like what we saw tonight. Absolutely dreadful. And I don't think my dear Stella's having an easy time with it. Oh, hey, Durat baby. I guess ghosts are actually real, huh? I'm so sorry, Durat baby. I don't think I can talk right now. Are you okay? He hurries off down the road. Damn. I'm starting to think Stella might be a bit of a flake. Holy shit, what a wild take. I think she took the brunt of things in there. No wonder she's having a hard time right now. Should we go after her?
I think she just needs some time to herself. Stella's never been the kind to share her burdens, and I doubt that'll change just because somebody goes chasing after her. If anything, it'd make her clam up even more. She's a strong girl. She'll be okay. I'm honestly surprised she and Zane are the only ones headed out right now. We've all been through something awful, and each and every one of you needs rest. Especially you, Kanika. I don't want that cold of yours to get any worse.
God, what a disaster this whole night has been. I had no idea it would turn out like this. So sorry, everyone.
Stop apologizing, Dad. We're the ones who don't have a house anymore. We don't even have the library now.
There was another carving in there. I wonder if these things are tied to everything supernatural that's been happening. Yeah, I wonder. One is a coincidence, but two of them back-to-back nights? You and Stella are right, then there's another in the clinic. I'm sorry, I'm a little lost. Have you been finding carvings around town? This is news to me, too.
I'm sure everyone here could stand around theorizing about this, that all night long. There'll be plenty of time for that tomorrow.
Yeah, I met Wayne, and that wasn't fun. Wait, are you serious? That creep threatened her? Oh, should we be worried about her? He also crushed a ditch thing with his bare hands. It's kind of hot. No. Yeah, yes, exactly. That is perfect. Of course we should. Also got to ditch thing with his bare hands. It was pretty scary. Just another reason to keep our distance. Bella's smart. Hopefully she'll be okay. Did he say anything else to you?
You don't need to trouble the rat baby for any details. No one pay any mind to that man.
Why is everyone telling us to shut up and we don't talk about Wayne? Like, what is happening right now?
He's just a drifter. He'll be gone soon enough. In the meantime, steer clear and he won't make any trouble.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, Oscar and Rosalie are so sorry. Okay, worse things have happened to people and the price was just too high. We'll find a way to pick things up.
I know you did everything you could for us, to rat baby. It's probably smart not to trust that ghost anyways.
You won't have to do it alone, Oscar. You can help yourself to whatever you need from the store. Yeah, that's what I mean. Sorry. By everyone, I mean Sybil and Tabby. Like, Tabby's like, hey, stop asking me about him. And Sybil's like, oh, don't look everywhere else. Yeah. Oh, you're fine. Like, valid, honestly, too. Yeah, I'm sure Aunt Winnie and I can help out, too.
This is a good town full of good people, the rat baby. We won't let this ruin Oscar.
Yeah, were you all, like, conscious the whole time? Everyone glances at each other. Yeah. It was awful. Kind of fun, too. It was awful. Kind of fun, too, but awful. I'm pretty sure we remember everything, at least up until Sybil showed up and snapped us out of it. Do any of you know who you were supposed to be? No idea. The words just came out. There was no context. Nothing. But there was a weird feeling, like overwhelming guilt. I was so angry. I was mostly just scared. I didn't feel any of those things. I don't know how to describe it. You cannot wait for your insomnia to die one of these days. Obo's Godspeed. I'm so sorry you have insomnia. That really sucks. Celeste also has insomnia. And yeah, shit sucks. But yes, I also cannot wait for... Felt powerful. I was just cold. I do. It should be in my bio, but also... There you go. I guess I should probably head back with Tabitha. We should probably get going. It's starting to get chilly out, and I don't know how long it'll take to get things ready in the new place. I'll be over later tonight with some bedding.
I'll be home later tonight with some bedding and hot tea, and I'll have Miles bring you groceries in the morning. Don't be a stranger and let us know if you need anything, okay?
Made some new rat art recently. You want to show it off? Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, we have a channel in the Rat Nest called Art. Yeah, we have an art channel. Beauty Snake. Oh my god. You're the 24th member to join. Wow. Where's that? Chatting? No, where the fuck is it? It rolls. Welcomes. Yeah, we have an art channel. Oh, just art? That's fine. Yeah, show it off. Why did I think rat art? What the fuck? Yeah, show off your art. I want to fucking see it. Come on. Hi, Cutie Snake. Welcome in. Yeah, but we have it under the hobbies. We have a tab called art. Bye-bye. No, you're fine. I am so sorry for misreading. My head's getting too big. Honestly, yeah, probably. I need to be taken down several pegs. Yes, we have an art channel under hobbies. Yeah, show it when you're ready. I'd love to see it. Okay.
Don't be a stranger and let us know if you need anything, okay?
Thank you. That really means a lot.
I believe it's time for me to get my daughter home as well. But, Kanika, dear, you haven't been feeling well. Need to get some rest.
Okay. I'll see you tomorrow, the rat baby. But I'm wired. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Cool. Rules. Got it? Pog. Nico wearily treks back to the general store.
Before I go,
Sybil places a hand on your arm, holding you back for a moment.
I'm sure you have questions after everything you saw tonight, but let's not get into it here. I think everyone else could use a little rest and relaxation right now, yourself included. If you swing by the tea room sometime tomorrow, say early afternoon, you and I have a little chat. I'll see you then, Darabi.
Whatever, Sybil. Sybil leaves you and catches up to her daughter. Her daughter. That was just for Sybil. Oh. Alright, yo, let's fucking go. Yo, let's go. You found it, Pog. I guess it's just the two of us now. Tracker class, Hiccup the Learned. Yo, let's fucking go. What is it for? Are you working on a project? A Book of Dragons? Oh, fuck, let's go. Not sure what yet? Yo. Sweet. Oh, here we go. Oh, shit, real time. Sharp class? Ooh, I love the way you did that mystery class bit. That's cool. Yeah, dragon? Holy shit. Oh. I love those, like... And they're not scales, almost like horns. They look like stripes, but... Damn. Damn, that's good shit. Oh, oops. Sharp class, strike class, title class. Okay, that's really cool. Title class too? Shit. Stoker? Ooh. Boulder? Oh, that guy looks cool. I like the boulder guy. Got those little things on him. I'll go those. You went hard on these? Yeah.
Oh my god, Bork the Bold. Holy shit, that actually that's really cool. I like that. And the very unfortunate. Oh. I don't. I don't know that guy. I really think Avery's like so fucking gorgeous, but I won't do the hot because I already am flirting with so many fucking people. I don't want everyone to hate me. So what do you remember? As far as I know, all of it. Might start forgetting soon, but for now, it's all fresh. The twisting wasn't the most pleasant, but even though I felt like I got tossed in a blender, it honestly made me feel so alive. Of course, yeah. And I'll look at it a bit more when I get done. Guess you finally have some shared trauma with everyone now, huh? Avery chuckles, then grabs their ribs, wincing. Yeah, I guess I do, huh? I know tonight was horrific, but it was also thrilling, and knowing that we all went through it together makes it easier. There are people to commiserate with tomorrow morning when the soreness really starts to set in. Which reminds me, I better get back home. Supposed to have a shift tomorrow morning, and I might have to call in sick, but here's hoping a good night's sleep is enough to heal up. Avery heads off, leaving the square in front of the library empty. Time to wrap things up here. Go back to the chase. Right back is nearly silent as you and Tabitha reflect on the night's events and your decision to leave the haunting intact. I'm glad we're both still in one piece. Me too. Like Sybil said, it's done. There's nothing we can do about it other than move on. Yep. Ride in silence as the car makes its way back to the estate. You're back inside, and after the events of this evening, the howling winds and unsteady creaks of the estate almost feel like a warm welcome. Well, we're back. I don't know if I want to press about Wayne right now. I think it's way too late for her. What did you know to call Sybil? Who else would I have called? The cops? I believe you've seen their competence on full display. Besides, I'm sure you've heard that old woman talk. If anyone in this town would have known how to deal with ghosts, it'd be her, right? Think Stella's okay, like, emotionally? She wandered off back there, and I'm kind of worried about her. She's a pest, and like all pests, she has an uncanny way of bouncing back from things. Fine. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling pretty traumatized right now. That's great. Now you're really a Scarlet. This be a lesson to you, Rat Baby. Alright, I think it's time for me to turn in. Sure. Go off, Obos. That's a good idea. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Don't keep poking around looking for trouble. You just have to make it to the funeral. 4 more days. That's all. And then the bus comes. Like to stay in touch when this is all done. Yeah, we both got plenty of time to think that over. Anyway, night. See you tomorrow. I should be a DJ if people are seriously calling me the Rat Baby. Why? Because that's a cool DJ name? Yeah, I can see that. You don't even notice yourself entering the guest room and falling on your bed. Suddenly, you're just there, buried under your family's musty covers. It's Wednesday night. Nearly half a week has passed since you first arrived in the town, and a little over half a week remains until the bus comes to take you home.
The spirit of Charles Shaw Jr. now commands the entirety of this city hall, a swirling void of wrath and despair, and the people of this town will have to learn to ignore. Disaster looms its tallest yet over Scarlet Hollow. Dragon Riders? That's all gone? Shit. That fucking sucks, Obos. I'm sorry. My successful VTuber career? I don't think successful is the right way to portray it, but I hear what you mean. No. When the puppets become the puppet. Finish episode 3 with hot. Episode 4 awaits. Save. I will save, and we will be done, y'all. We'll be done. All right, everybody. Thank you for sticking through this super mega uber special drawing, y'all. The super mega awesome stream that we did. Yeah, I'm ending. Just go to sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna. Absolutely am. Yeah, thank you everybody very much. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you. I hope everybody had a fun time. I sure as heck did. Hello? Hog. Anyway, I don't think there's anyone on to even raid. There isn't. So, yep, that's it. Thank you, everybody. Everyone have a fantabulous night rest. We just finished episode 3. We will start episode 4 next week. Next week, the 30th. Wow. 30th of April. All right, everybody. Thank you very much. Thank you, Raiders. Please follow, if you're not already, follow Cromit, Zio, who I think is still in here, Wolfie, and Aki, and Tempe, all those people who followed or who rated in, even the ones who didn't rate in. Thank you so much, everybody. Please have a fantastic rest of your evening, and I will... Oh, ads? Oops. Awkward. And I will see you all later. Good night.